we're back. So, previously on Elden Ring, we got every ending almost as an option. So we got Gold Mask's quest done up to the point where we just burn the Erd tree. We beat the fire giant. We could show it on the map. We beat Cordyceps, got the Mending Rune of Death. We finished Ronnie's quest, married her. So we have Ronnie's ending, the Death ending with Godwyn, the Golden Order ending with Gold Mask. We beat Moog in the sewers, so we have the three there. We have the Frenzied Flame, the Golden Order, the Death, then we have Ronnie's, then the normal ending, which you don't have to do anything for, and then the sixth and final ending, which would be Dung Eater, which we also did. So we have we have the Seedbed curses. We're here in the Hallig tree. We have 4 of the 5. The last one's here. And now let's kill this boss, huh? One dance. Awkward. God damn, that's loud. Okay. She's gonna do the waterfowl dance. I watched a tutorial last night of how to maybe dodge it up close. It's insane. I still don't really fully understand. You have to like get up, twirl her around, and then dodge the opposite way. It's nuts. All right, opening. Fuck it. I knew it. I knew it wasn't truly an opening, so. We had to hit her one more time to trigger the waterfowl, but I also kept getting jebaited last night where she would pretend it's an opening, then I would go to hit her with the blood slash, but then she would do the waterfowl and super armor through my attack, so then I wouldn't have the timing to get out of there. It's rough. I need to put my armor back on. That sounds insane, but I do better with it on. I have better spacing. I think I can hit her in the air there. I can risk my entire run just to get a little bit of damage in the air. Well, no. So like I don't even know how the fuck they did it. They like twirl her around like 3 times. I couldn't even get like a half rotation in. She jumps up and then they kind of like run around underneath her. And then when she attacks, they dodge the opposite way. I don't even know how the fuck they know where she's gonna wind up aiming. Like it's towards you, but there's like a rotation delay. So she's not aimed right at you. She's aimed like rotating towards you slowly. Oh. That one I fucked up my spacing. Now you dance back. Now you dance back. Okay, never mind. Now you dance back. Now you waterfowl. One thing that's consistent is damage thresholds. That's why she didn't dance back at all that whole time. One, two, there's a dance. Now we're in waterfowl territory, I think. That's the waterfowl dance for anyone wondering. I was right, but goddamn, that's hard to dodge. You just have to like count your attacks. After 2 dances, she likes to, after 2 runaway dash backs on her part, she does a waterfowl. She can do it after the first dance back though. So that right there, she can technically do a waterfowl now. But it's less likely. You can force one out of her, you can beat one out of her like a fucking piñata. And that's my strategy. No, I fucked it up. Strangely enough, I didn't kill myself with my katana slash. But look at her health. Look at her health. We got this. We've trained. We've literally trained for this all day yesterday. Goddamn. And I have something to attempt. My original theory that I thought when I said like, oh, it's like I can almost dodge through her attack. It's like, yes, but only if I get as close to her as possible and dodge perfectly. So it's really hard to do what I thought was possible. You need perfect timing. But I did see someone do it last night in a video. People are crazy. They're like, no roll, no sprint, no dodge, no weapon. I'm like, alright, dude, Jesus, I'm trying to enjoy the fucking game. But they're like world first. I'm like, okay, I understand. You're going for glory. Respect. I'm trying to see if it's possible as a game designer myself. Because if you want to make a game, you have to play test it. If I ever want to make a game like Dark Souls and I can't beat these bosses, I can't make anything even remotely close to them. Because I can't play test them to beat them. So, how the fuck am I expecting anyone else to beat my characters if I can't, you know? And I'm too close. I miscounted my attacks. I was talking about game design. Fuck. But it's true. I think that's why gamers, like, people who want to make games have that weird feeling of, like, I want to be good at games. Because if you're making the game and playtesting it, it's like that logical step, right? Well, How do you expect the players to beat something you've never beaten? Right? You have to playtest it and make sure it's possible. So if I can't beat this fucking boss, how am I supposed to playtest anything remotely close to it, right? And I can sense that it's beatable, but I need to beat it. Because I can't just assume that my boss is beatable. I would need to fucking defeat it. I could be like, yeah, someone's gonna do this one day. That does happen in game dev. They're like, someone might beat the game in 30 minutes, just put an achievement in, and then they do it. And you're like, well, glad I put that achievement in. But you have to understand your game well enough to know, like, yeah, someone might do that. The end trigger to beat the game is in the same room that they start in. You know, that kind of shit. So it's like, well, even if it's a giant room or an open world, it might only take them 30 minutes. You can get like 2 attacks in. If you hold back, like as soon as you attack and you hold back, see how now my character's walking back? Like I hit it and then I'm holding back, right? Now he's walking back. If you do that, the AI, I swear to God, it's like, oh, he's stepping away from me, and it lets you attack her every time. I don't know how else to describe it, but I saw the speedrunners doing the same thing. They run all the way over here though. They like run away from her. I'm like, you don't even need to do that. As long as you're inputting it, the AI knows that they're fucking reading your inputs. They know. Waterfowl. No. I just dodged it. What am I talking about? One. We need to get to the side that gives us room. And then maybe we roll back. Ooh, okay. One attack gives us the waterfowl, I believe. I'm just going to give me an invincibility shield. This never saves me from the waterfowl, but can you do it? Can you do the thing? I think I understand her AI enough to kite her. Yep. Perfect position. This is the problem with being a programmer. You're fighting these. I know that you are just code, ma'am. I just gotta find out what triggers it. That's one. That's the bonus one because I actually made contact. She doesn't care that you miss. So don't psych yourself out. I think that's what happens with the third hit. Like sometimes she gives you a third hit because you hit her barely out of range and she's like, well, that didn't even count. Like she doesn't even register it. Oh, there is a little like punch in the bottom of the wax seal for your neck. That's funny. Your character did slide their like head into the thing. It didn't look like it before, but in the cutscene version there is at least. Like look right at the base of the neck. There's kind of like a little bump.
Wait.
Shit. So just run forward. Just hold forward. And then just hold forward, and then she explodes. That's how you dodge the first attack. I'm sorry if you've ever died to that. And then wait for the flower to fade, and then you can go in. And then you heavy attack, because it'll stagger her. Bam. Woo! I actually flinched in real life. I mean, you might have seen my leg just do that. Oh! No stagger. The timing was perfect, but that's why I don't gamble. Those staggers, I thought it was an opening. It was an opening in phase 1, and now it's not an opening in phase 2. But remember when I said I need to learn phase 2? Today is phase 2 day. Hopefully we can kill her. So walk back, walk a bit to the right, walk forward, and then slash. Walk back, and then slash again. She jumps away. You walk forward. She goes for an attack. Opening. One. Hold back. This isn't a combo that we interrupted technically, so that's okay. That is the opening we died to in phase 2. So can't use that in phase 2. We're learning. You got to get right up to her for her to attack. Do not do that after the 4th hit. When you at 5 hits or more, she can waterfowl, and you don't want to get too close because then it's going to be really hard to dodge. See? I can totally hit her. I'm gonna go for it next time. I'm fucking delusional. I'm gonna try an aerial attack her and then dodge forward like a crazy person. What's the timing on that though? Oh, I'm bad. Well, I guess I'll get a chance to dodge the waterfowl dance really soon. So this is my plan. She jumps into the waterfowl second. I hit that. No, dude, there's no you don't have the timing. And I'm not gonna be able to stagger her out of that, so. Would be cool as fuck, but that's like a preset animation. I think you have to hit her with a full explosive or like a 2-hand fully charged special attack to knock her out of that, if you even can. My light, my straight sword is not gonna do it. Watching the no-roll person, though, taught me that my light attacks are the play. Like, if I need to stagger her, that's the fucking way to do it. But I don't do enough damage. If you were beating her normally... Waterfowl? Nope, I missed. Waterfowl. Now waterfowl, but it's okay. I got the spacing. She's in trigger, even though she's idle right now. Yep. Swoop. She might have been walking. Yeah, dude. Look at that blood proc. That was from the melee hits. That's why it hadn't happened before. Think I could just run up and hit her? Heavy attack. Okay. I think she's in waterfowl range. I'm gonna try and go this way towards the tree. Now I don't have the range. I know, my messages are amazing. Do the dance, ma'am. Alright. I'll wait for like a big opening. Never mind! I was like, then I'll hit her to trigger it. It just starts it up. Ooh. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Get some magic back because I used it all. She walks into it. And then, it doesn't matter if we trade. I bully her. Put her in a corner and I say, stay over here, please. God damn it. I just need a great rune. I got some tea. Run forward. with that was her. Remember when I said sometimes even though they go into the air, you bump into their collider and it's like they're on the ground anyway? That's what we just bumped into. The invisible shit was her. We blood slash. We roll away. I'm gonna wait for a big opening now, like that. Damn, she opened with the waterfowl. I didn't even know she could do that. Also, she's got butterflies flying out of her ass. I just realized that. What's the significance of the butterfly? Is it like... Are they bottom feeders? Do butterflies help with decomposition? I actually know there are butterflies that do that. I knew it. I knew it. So they help with rot by feeding on the juices. That's gross. Just because I saw a bunch of butterflies flying out of her ass, I was like, there has to be a goddamn significance. She's the goddess of rot. What's the point of the butterflies? What's the significance there? The significance is that's her whole thing. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. It's okay though. That did not touch me. I even moved the camera up to be like, is it gonna get me? We saw it fucking swipe behind me. Damn it, dude. Oh, this is why I'm live streaming. I can share those moments of suffering with you. I wasn't fast enough. And I'm running the fastest you can. What the fuck? More do I need to do, lady? Jesus Christ. I just mistimed the roll there. That one was a little sad. The one before where, just disheartens you. It's like I learned the whole thing and I did it and then it still fucking killed me. No. Lag. It was lag. I understand why people would say that though. If you don't understand how invisible hitbox colliders work, you would see that and you'd be like, that shit did not make contact with me. But I know her hitbox is like a sphere around her. So even though it didn't visibly, the white stuff didn't make contact, you have to draw like a circle around her at the very far edge of those two things, and then that is the true collider. So it might not have a particle effect there right now, but it's still part of the hitbox. Hurt box. That's what she hit me. She's going like non-stop combo mode. I need one more hit for waterfowl, maybe. He straight up cut me in half with that. It's the invincibility frames. Holy shit. That looked funny though. I straight skewered myself on her sword from the top of the fucking jar head all the way to the bottom of my feet. I was curled up like a fucking... I don't even know. A shish kebab. There we go. That's the word. Please don't. Yeah. Okay. God, I got phlegm. To be real. That's what the tea is for. It's to help. That explains why it wasn't the proper spacing before when I had armor on. You could just roll back the whole time if you're naked. Take your armor off, put a jar in your head, and solo her, baby. You run faster and roll further and have more iframes in your roll when you're naked. I'm not joking. That's why all speedrunners are naked. In their runs. Because you move faster. Oh, I fucked up. I tried to maybe outroll it. She just likes to use that a lot. Shit. People say there's only supposed to be 4. You did like 3 before the halfway mark. I think we have to non-stop attack. We're going in. We're locking in. We're sighting the dark magic. Judge me not. I didn't level up. You know, my plan where I barely missed the timing, but I rolled out of it, but then I knew I was against the wall here. So I was like, well, I almost did it really good. But then I fucked up like a minute ago in positioning. That's insane. Think of it like this hallway, right? I don't want, like, if she's this glowing mark on the ground, I have to run the whole length of this hallway. I can't do it if I go sideways. The boss room is a deceptive hallway. It looks like it's just an orb, right? Like just a sphere and a little puddle in the middle. But look. Look how long it is. Compared to how wide it is, right? Look at the between the fucking I'm okay with her killing me. Look at between the entrance right there. It's like the most tight squeeze you could possibly do, and there's no way you're doing the waterfowl dance there. And now I see why it's a dance, because if you do the close-up version, you're dodging like a fucking lunatic back and forth. You go forward, back, back, forward. It's a lot. I'm not even gonna try to do it though. I'm just gonna dodge it normally. Oh god. That's an opening we can hit. Bonus opening, I accept. That's an opening. One more hit for a jump back. One more hit for the dance if it's not triggered now. You can't fool me, you're in a combo mode. I understand now. Yep. Woo! The only reason she didn't waterfowl is because I cut her off in the middle of a combo. So she finished up her combo, boom, did the dance. I understand now why you do it on 5 instead of 6 sometimes. And then I use the opener to hit you twice. So that's why it's 6. Calculated. No chip damage means I can use all my health. Now do a dance. Now do a dance. Not the dance back. I need you to do the other dance. Yep. Oh my god! I'm so upset that she didn't stagger there. You know when you do everything to your... sometimes your best just isn't good enough, guys. You gotta move on. Fuck. I'm not going to. I know it's possible. So I have to attain the human ability. Adapt. What is it? Improvise, adapt, overcome. No, but goddamn. I feel like I did everything right. God damn it. As I'm explaining, I feel like I did everything right. She kills me again. I'm like behind her. She's attacking in front of her. Fuck. Oh. It's because I delayed my character roll like that. A little bit on the wall, but she was the wall. Her big ass thigh being the fucking wall that I delayed against, so it killed me. She actually killed me with her thighs. Not so much her sword. Again, hold back, like here. Attack and then hold back. You see how my character now starts walking back? You don't actually have to start walking back. That's what I'm doing, right? I'm holding back, and then as soon as my character starts to walk, I start inputting my normal shit. Now you want to hold back. And then no holding back. I see what's killing me. I'm just bad. Talk about a gamble with my health, huh? I do it every time though. Is it a gamble if I know? That's my question to you. If I do it like 100 times in my playthrough and it's coordinated, is it a gamble anymore? That's my question. It's weird going the other way. For some reason, it's easier to roll out with my thumb than it is to roll in. Sorry. That's fine. This is fine. No! I made a rookie ass mistake. I held W. I ain't falling for that shit. I know you're faking. Get up. Fight me. Now it's gone. Dude, we've dodged the waterfowl dance in phase 2. I'm bad. I knew she can continue the combo, and there's probably less of a stagger in phase 2. It's crazy that the waterfowl dance isn't a fucking opening. I'll say it. What fucking crazy person decided that it should be the middle of a combo? What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them? I hate that I just walked into the boss room and I feel like now I understand the boss after a day of fighting you and only getting to phase 2 a couple times. The things I want to be open. You're a liar, Melania. You're a liar. Look at my health. Look at my health. That's the calculated risk I was talking about. You're not supposed to be able to do that yet. Wait a minute now. Time out. How many hits did I hit her with? Maybe that bonus hit with a joke kind of threw it off. Alright, that one was on me. I lost count because I was fucking around. That's not... Wait a minute. That's not loud. It was. I think that was the 5th hit. After 5, she's like almost she's in the state. She's gonna hit you after 5 blood attacks. Whoa, I actually delayed her. Unless my camera fucked up. It looked like I bumped into her and she stopped for a second. That's cool. It would make sense if she's a player character that sometimes you can alter her physics a little bit. Normally with bosses you can't do that. That's actually, that is cool. If that's what happened there. It looked like we delayed each other, which is why I was like, hey, that's cool. I think she's in dance territory. I'll wait for a big opening and just keep kiting her around back and forth the water. Just stay in the water, but go from one end to the other. Don't go too far to the left or right. Like where she is, too far. Because if she waterfowls, I can't run. I'm just getting bleed buildup, so we get one of those procs again, because that was really cool. See, it's a lie. It looks like an opening most of the time, but it's a lie. 1. Oh god, we're getting to the wall. 2, thank you. Whew. A lot of her moves lie. They look like openings, but they are not. Fuck. Alright. 1. Thank you. 2. I keep forgetting to hold back, and she's not giving me the bonus, so I'm like, I'm gonna promise you that that shit works. Now that I'm not doing it, she's not giving me an extra attack. I'm not even, it wasn't even an intentional test. I'm like, oh fuck, I just did it on accident there and was like, oh yeah, duh. Dance. You can dance. Please don't dance yet. Please don't dance yet. Now you can dance. Actually, hold on dance. Can we get a hold on dance? Thank you. Can you dance? You know how to dance? Don't dance yet. I'm scratching my nose. Opening. Now she dances, right? She dances. The English language. There's the dance. Now she's dancing. Hey, how you doing, Wall? Damn, a slight angle fucked me up. I thought I was headed towards the gate. I'm gonna be real. Or at least that walkway. I just needed to literally, instead of walking like this, I needed to walk like this. I needed to position more like that. It's the smallest thing that killed me, but it's because we were so far deep into the boss room that I didn't even realize that it was offset. That sucks. The one little bump in the wall too. God damn it. If I went to the left or right, I would have been safe. But I hit the one outcropping. Oops. Yeah, just hold back after you hit. Not right after though, because you'll turn around. Unless you're locked on. Okay. 1. I was gonna count to 2. I'm bad. So she actually just gives all of those times I've ever hit her, she could do that. Input, read me, and kill me. She wasn't in range there. She was gonna walk into range, but she cut herself off from walking into my attack and then jumped at me. It might have just been really bad timing. Fuck. That's what I get for not waiting for an opening. Greed. Hold back. They really do work. Attack and back. Yep. Like, she could hit me there. Okay, lady, that shit went straight through your cleavage. Maybe that's its own hitbox. That would be upsetting. The blood went right through the, like, my attack. I don't even know how else to describe it. Just go rewind. Like, that was that. I described it accurately. It just didn't hit her. Upsetting. It's because I swiped, the particle was there afterwards, and then she walked into the particle effect. One, two. Oh, I hit her though. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I've been talking about. Like, I could have hit, it would have been the same thing. Maybe it was, I was a little closer to the right. Damn it, dude. I'm steeping my tea right now. What is the message that I put down that everyone is a fan of? What the fuck is going on here? Behold angel. Visions of snake. It's the Mount Gelmir. And it's probably Jarberg. Because that's a new message. And also a place where, like, every guide tells you to go to pick up all of the jars. Just free jars. I should put my multiplayer password in. She's killed me so many times. Is that, you know, I stopped giving a fuck about the boss fight. I wouldn't put my multiplayer password in. Actually, it's not. I should put it in the group password so you guys can see my messages and stuff, because that's what we have. You think I could fight her legit without bleed attack? If I hit her there, it would have been perfect, dude. That one was just for fun, because I don't do any fucking damage. I don't do any damage at all with this sword. Hello. Can I just heavy attack you? No, that would have been so good if I staggered her there. All right, we'll go back to actually fighting her. This was to see if I can fight her normally. I'm going too much for the poise checks. She has like no, it was more for science, but she has really hyper armor. No, she has a lot of hyper armor in her attacks. Sometimes it staggers her and sometimes it doesn't. It's upsetting. I don't like inconsistencies in boss, so that's the last thing I'm gonna do is fight her like that. This is the most consistent. It's like scripted. I chase her, she attacks me, I dodge it, wait for an opening. That's an opening. We hit her once, we walk away. Dodge towards her. Towards her. We're actually dancing now. Swipe. Then she dances back, or she fouls. Okay. We gamble it, and then we roll away because that's the waterfowl. And look at my health. Look at my health. Coordinated, baby. I know what I'm doing here. Give me a sip of that shit. Beat the fuck out of this boss. Do a little. I can dance too, lady. Look at this. In fact, it's a very famous dance. The whole community knows it. I may not have coined it or trademarked it, but damn am I good at it. Oh, fuck me. That was kind of random. We didn't hit her much. It was more of a timing thing. Oh, dude. We needed one more hit for my scheduled triggering of that, but we also out-timed it. I thought you could time it, but every time I had tried, it takes so long that I'm like, I'm not gonna just fight her and then she pulls that move in the middle of a combo. So it's better to trigger it. Don't stop attacking her. Only dodge when you have to. Oh, I had to. Oh, I had to dodge. No, alright. But for real though. I may have been drinking my tea. Locking the fuck in. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna switch off top chat to live chat. I recommend everybody do that. If you're ever in a YouTube live stream, other than mine. Top chat hides chat. There's like half of the chat gets fucking auto-modded for no reason. I think because we're talking about lore, we talk so much to each other, like real quick messages in succession. Oh, I'm bad. Now I'm thinking about lore. That it auto mods it because it thinks you're just spamming, but I can't set that up, you know? If I could change it, I would make it so live chat is the default, and I can adjust settings in top chat so it like only moderates bad words, or only moderates links, or only moderates people who are banned, right? I wish I could, like, it had a bunch of tags like that you could just flag them all, and then it's like, well, now it's gonna do them like all the people who are banned, all the people who are sharing links are gonna get modded, but everything else is fine, right? Obviously if they're banned they're not gonna be able to talk in chat, but if you've like timed them out and they're back in normal live chat, it would be cool that you could set a flag that's like, well, this user's been timed out, so just any user that has been timed out, their shit doesn't show up in live or in top chat. That would be a cool flag, because then it's like a social shaming. People are like, why is my stuff not showing up in top chat? It's like, well, you were probably timed out because that's my only setting. You know? What the fuck? How did she clip me from that far? I had so much range and I was gaining more. She stopped. I have questions. I have questions. I think maybe going uphill. That's another little denominator that I keep noticing. Whenever I'm going uphill, she gets me. What is happening there? The second, I couldn't believe that I survived the first hit, so I rolled backwards anyway, but it was too late. She tracked my position. Hold on, wait, give me a second to move my camera, Melania. Thank you. Hold on, it's imagine you can talk to the bosses like that. You can like negotiate with them. How the fuck did you hit me with that before? How'd you even clip me? Now I have more questions because I dodged that one so perfect. I got to check the range. I'm like, how the fuck did she even make contact of that? I think it had to be going uphill. I'll draw a diagram if I die right now. Dance? No? Not yet, at least. Now it's dance time. Well, you danced back, but you're not gonna fool me. Fine, I'll hit you and then you do the dance. Damn it, do the dance. How the fuck are you not doing the dance? This is the most intimidating shit. We've overclocked like 3 dances. You just didn't do it. Now I know it's gotta be coming soon, right? 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 Please, ma'am. I can't believe I'm asking you to do the waterfowl dance. I'm like, please, just do it. Just do it. You're scaring me. Something's wrong. There's something wrong. You're not doing your dance. Okay, there you go. Seriously though, that was intimidating as shit. Held that for half of her health bar. Please don't hit the tree, please don't hit the tree, please don't hit the tree. I guess you can't. I like diagonaled for a second. I did like this. You know, like a little like scoot. I think that killed me. But also I was going uphill. Oh, I didn't draw the diagram. Here, maybe she'll give me the time. So here, look, if it's going uphill, I'll draw a dramatic hill. So if she's here, and the sphere collider starts where she's at, if she hits a hill, that means whatever's in front of her is more likely to die faster if it's uphill, right? Because it's like I'm dodging this if I roll. I'm down here. I'm right here. I could get out right here. But if I'm rolling this way, I'm going uphill. Doesn't actually stop the timing. Thank you. I just finished my diagram. Sorry for keeping you waiting. We'll draw it more accurate though. So I'll use my head as the terrain. If it's flat and she lands here, X marks the spot, and then the sphere collider, say it's just a sphere. We know it's not, but say it's just a sphere, is right where she's at. It's still gonna have like 1 pixel up, right? A little bit of height. So then if she lands uphill, right? It's just a little bit uphill. And I roll forward. You see, the roll takes me this way. Whereas this roll takes me to the end. But my collider is still underneath me and getting clipped. It might be very, very close, but not touching me if I go forward. So just the fact that I can't control, like, I can't pull up my collider unless I jump. And it doesn't happen when you roll. You're fucked. Because when you finish your roll, you're on the ground and you're like sticking your head backwards. So it's like when you're vulnerable in the spot that she would be hitting you. Like upside down. It's pretty bad. And there are critical hit headshots, so if she hits you in the head, she does more damage. Actually, certain moves like arrows and stuff have criticals. I don't know if for dance, if that would be a little much if you can hit critical strikes, but it is a move that they give to the players, and we can hit critical strikes with the one we get. Like if you hit the fire giant's ankle, you're gonna deal extra damage. It's technically a critical. You're hitting like a weak point. Oh shit, that was cool. I didn't see the last slam. It didn't look like she waited at all. Was that a new combo after like 16 hours of fighting this boss? Not a new combo. A new ending of a combo she normally cuts off. Normally she goes like 1, 2, and then she'll have to chase us because we dodge out of it. But I think that was the 1, 2, 3, 4 that we have like never seen. That was cool. I hope I never see it again. Rolling through behind and rolling completely back if you're naked is the safest. See, that's the combo I thought, but it didn't seem like she paused after the slam. It seemed like she immediately went into the grab move. But I mean, like, a lot of the characters chain their stuff together. I'm going uphill, please don't get me. Okay, I had a lot of space though. Oh, it's like a cylinder. That makes even more sense. The shape of how, okay. If it goes to the shape of the particle effects, it's like a tube that goes up, like one of her pillars. It's like a spiral, like the Crucible. Ain't that some shit? But no, it is. It looks like it anyway. I don't know if that's the hitbox, but if the hitbox is accurate to the particle effect, then that explains why going uphill is terrible for that move. Because you're stuck. It goes straight up. There is no rounded part at the top. So if you're stuck above her, you're still getting hit. You can't roll out of it or you can't get out of it by going up. Like, maybe you could jump. I wouldn't even try that. You'd be a lunatic to jump through Melania's fucking waterfowl dance. Why is my luck like this? That was an opening. I think I just mistimed it. Because if they take that from me, I don't know what else. I don't know when to attack her. Which is the craziest thing to say. Is there even a way to attack her? I mean, alright, we'll do the stupid way. It's not stupid, it's just... It's different. Okay, we missed barely. Damn it, I gotta get like right up to her. The person that fought her with the straight sword used a short sword. They didn't even use a straight, they didn't even use the one that I'm using. They used an even smaller sword. How the fuck did they do that? Actually, they used one-handed, which you reach a little further. So, I understand. It was a 9-minute fight though. I'm still gonna have to wait for the same openings though. That's the thing. Maybe not because it's I can dodge out of it a little faster. And they were doing more damage than me too. Dance. Dance. They have to get so close that if I hit her like that and then she does the waterfowl dance, I'm fucking tostadas. I'm done. Get away. No. That's the closest you can get. I have to get away. One freebie. Oh my god. I need to put my armor back on. I'm rolling too far away from her while I'm naked. It's crazy, but I'm actually... I need to get better with the armor. Let me solo her. I understand why you're naked. It is easier. I'm not here for easy. Obviously. No, the waterfowl. Damn, I like couldn't get her to trigger it last time, and that time she triggered it immediately. What the hell? Oh, she didn't step away. I did too much damage, I think. Like right out the gate. I did too much damage. That's insane to say, but it's true. Hit her twice, and if she doesn't run, hit her like two more times, and then pray to God. That's a fucking waterfowl dance while you're that close. Twice. She dances away. That's what we wanted. That's a bonus. We shouldn't. It just gave me an invasion screen. We should spend a day invading people as a level 1. Oh, fuck you. How many times did we hit her? Did I miscount again? Am I doing way better than I think I am? And then I just keep miscounting the first 2 hits or something? Because I'm like, okay, we're not anywhere near it. I'm just not looking at the health. I'm like trying to defend myself. I should be focused. The health is the major threshold. But it's, again, kind of random. It could go between 5 and 6. So I gotta be careful. So, we're just gonna count out loud. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Waterfowl. Range. Now I know she's in range, so I hit her and then we run away. 1, 2, 3. So you don't need to be naked. Wait, what the fuck? I guess I just didn't stagger her. Another gamble and lost moment. Just got, the waterfowl dance. I want it to be an opening so bad. It's not an opening. It's part of a combo. It's insane. But I think that's my biggest issue with this fight right now. Like, learning. Is that after this big ass attack, I'm like, well, naturally she's done, right? Nope, she could throw 6 more attacks at you. In fact, you can hit her twice, and then she can just waterfowl again. She can throw 2 of them at you. We've experienced that. So. Like, that is what I was hoping would happen on the last one, where we hit her and it staggered. Now we run. She's in waterfowl range. She's not gonna trick me. I might not have gotten far enough. Oh my god. She sparked up her sword before I could actually even hit her, so she could do a quick attack there. She was just starting her combo. God damn, that's an opening at least. That's an opening at least. Jarhead was fun. Alright, now waterfowl. Yep. I might not have gotten far enough. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh! I told you it was the spacing of my armor. I needed my... I'm a knight. Okay, I'm a blood knight. I'm not a jar man. Much respect to the jar men out there. I'm not a jar man. I don't know how to play jar man. I play night man. Not day man or whatever. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. God, actually, now that I'm looking at the armor, it's fucking sick as hell. You run forward, and when you bump into it, you know you're going the right way. Just hit the wall, and then when this starts to fade and it's dead, there you go. Now you can run in. Running? Yep, no. She started off with the fucking dance, dude. My god. At least I know now she can start with the dance. So we're not safe. Phase 2, we just continue the same routine of staying far away from the boss. I was hoping we could do some early damage before she get like this boss. She won't waterfowl until you do at least like the first 25% of her health, right? Like no matter what right now, I could run around the room, I could fucking drop rainbow stones anywhere, I could start casting spells at the sky. She will never do a waterfowl dance, and unless it's like a certain timer trigger afterwards, it's not also health. But also, if you do a set amount of health, she does the dance. Fuck though, dude. We don't get a break at all. The break is the cutscene. Trigger, an attack, trigger. I really like her character design. The fact that she's got like prosthetic limbs, but like they're also magic. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, sit back down in your chair, lady. Wasn't the smartest heal. I think she has a quick attack there. I just was hoping that was an opening. I mean, it's an attack opening, but... just trigger some sort of AI to do something. Do something, lady. Poke her with a stick. Do something, lady. Rolling backwards is the play. Because you're like forcing yourself into a good position and timing, and if she does the waterfowl dance, you're kind of set. Hit her and run. Thank God. I think she's triggering the dance soon. And a little, you're beautiful. I did that on purpose. Let her know. He's I don't care what they say about you. You're a cool boss. Oh God. Oh God. You sneaky snake. That was a hell of a time to tell me that that's not a double opening and that you've been letting me. He literally did the I've been holding back. Like that dodge right there. You know, I never needed to let you hit me twice. Is what she just said. Fucking A. That was crazy. That dodge right there was like the AI gaining sentience. Jesus. That was scary. I was like, cool, phase 2. I didn't pop off. I was just excited for it. And then she dodged and my heart was like, oh, fuck. She's learning in real time. Maybe if she lands that fucking close to you, just opposite direction. Okay, dead flower. Just run. No, I rolled twice. Get out of my face. I rolled towards her though. I don't know if that would have saved me. But I saw my character delay the roll and I was pressing forward and I knew there was something coming. I actually implore you to go back and watch me input that roll. It was so clean. And then my character didn't do a fucking thing. Got stabbed right in the face. That's unfortunate. That's why I have the camera on, so I can, instead of making excuses, we can just say, well, we know I pressed the button together, and then just move on to the next life. Fuck me. I try to roll through it. I guess rolling back there is the play. That second swipe has killed me more than most attacks. It's because there's no timing to roll through it. She goes 1, 2, right? And look at the roll. 1, 2, right? So as soon as you land, she's already starting the second one. And your roll has to end and then begin and then give you iframes. So that little in-between timing, it makes it impossible for you to dodge through. Unless you're naked and you have a faster, longer iframe window, longer dodge. Again, that's why people get naked when they're fighting her, because then it's easy. You don't experience shit like that. It's easier to fight her. But I learned the spacing. I keep rolling through her attacks and then going to attack, and I'm like 1 step or 2 off. And that's the problem. That's like the window of opportunity. I'm missing all of them because I was naked. I would overroll, and then I'm way too far from the boss. You gotta like roll with them, but you can't all the time, obviously, like waterfowl dance. It's a tough one. We've gotten really far. I should just keep doing what's working. Hit her twice, go up, smack. Oh, I fucked up. There is a moment there where she started to look like she was walking. That is the timing that I used before, but it's a gamble. I gotta stick to just the stab and the jump attacks. The things that used to kill me when I started yesterday are now the things that I need. Because those are the openings. Like, this isn't an opening. She made it look like it. This is an opening. Barely. She started an attack there, but... This isn't. This is, but you gotta. I would overroll that. Like, it wasn't an opening because I was naked. I would dodge way past her. That's not an opening. It looks like it though. And then again, sometimes she will make it look like an opening when it's not. Like the best example is she'll hit twice, and when you're out of range, she'll like be holding her sword up, and aim to her left. Thank you for doing that at the perfect distance. You didn't have to. Oh shit. I 1000% got distracted. But it's okay. She gave me the opportunity. I could have dodged it. I just overshot again. I was scared that I didn't overshoot it because I'm in my armor. I'm not running as fast, but you can get the spacing even if you're wearing armor. It's just way easier if you're naked. Again, not as easy for me. If you're learning the fight from scratch, go in naked, right? No armor, because you get better rolls and stuff. Faster sprinting. I have armor on because I'm used to the spacing already. I trained for like a day with this equipped, so. See that attack, she can. That right there, she's canceling a combo. She can actually go into the swipes. Thank God that missed. That's what I was trying for the other time. Where she like clicks her weapon and then sparks shoot out and then she swipes like 4 times. She can continue and do that twice from that. Or the other one. I couldn't see her legs because they were covered in flowers, but her foot position also matters. Dance away. Now waterfowl. Yeah. I don't think I got it. Oh my God, we learned it. That isn't an opening. I'm fucking stupid for going for that every time. But in this early part of the fight, she wants you to. She's trying to trick you into thinking it's an opening. So it's good to go for it just because it's a freebie. Waterfowl or dance back? Oh, thank God. Dance back. Now I know it's a waterfowl, but I'm dodging away. What the fuck? Okay. What happened just now? She just let me beat the shit out of her. I'm okay with it, but that was not... How many times did I say waterfowl, right? It's like, yeah, it was scheduled. Do the thing. Like, I know I've overshot like 3, so there's no point in trying to trick me, lady. I know you need to do it at some point. Perfect. She did the same thing where she's like, it's not really an opening, I lied. I don't care. I slam. What's up, Orange Buster? I'm currently fighting Melania, and I'm having a tough time of it. I hope all is well. I hope you're not suffering as much as I am. And if you're suffering, I hope you suffer well. Hope all is good. Hope it's not too bad. I hope everything is fantastic in your life. Oh! Sorry. This fucking boss is driving me insane. I was gonna go for it, but she likes to waterfowl when I do that, so never mind. I want to read your comment. I only said all I see is take 2 minutes to. We're running. Wait, hold on, pray for me. Holy fuck. That's an opening, but I'm not gonna take it because I can heal, I think. I need to learn her move, so it's actually better if I just sit and shield and watch. Headphone in, spalling out. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dumb. I just didn't recognize it. I was about to say she's not doing anything super crazy. I wonder if I need to hit her. Yeah. She gave me a bunch of openings though. I did learn a lot in that short time. Alright, would you be willing to take 2 minutes and experience the Shabodi Bop ×2 speed? Yes. Even if I get copyright, I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. Link that shit. Or send it in Discord, because I think the link... I think it gets auto-modded. Updating. You said it's 2 minutes. I'm about to spend 9 hours on this boss. Well, might as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it his head? What the fuck is happening? Dude, what is happening? This is the plot of BioShock Infinite. It took me a second to remember the name. You guys remember the opening of BioShock Infinite? What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. Drugs. What in God's name? What the fuck did I just watch? No, I've seen that animation used of like the two people. Amazing. That was it gives me both Smiling Friends and Meat Canyon vibes. But I love it in like the best way. What the fuck? That was funny. It's very old internet. That's awesome, actually. That's crazy because I don't remember ever seeing it, but when it came up and people were using it, I had the thought of like, is this old? Like, did I see, like, I feel like I've seen this in my childhood. No, like ancient internet, right? Like Windows Vista era. The video is 5 days old. Well, I've seen the animation used in like TikToks and stuff already. Like, I'm not even joking. I think I might have even sent some to people on Instagram, but it's like something that came out years ago. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, I swear I saw it maybe more than 5 days ago. But the 2x speed thing I see what you mean. That's a new version of it that they've just uploaded 5 days ago. That shit is funny though. I've never seen the original either though, years ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though it felt kind of vaguely familiar, I don't remember ever seeing it. And oh, I'm dead. But it seems like something that came out years ago. Yeah. Because I was gonna say, I know it looks like the rotoscope animation is something that, like, the reason I said Smiling Friends is because it's like something that people remade popular recently. So I know it's not old internet. The original is 2 months old. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear I saw maybe like a week ago, like someone, it was like, this is how my friends call me up to play games or something, you know, like when my friends ask me to play Marvel Rivals or one of those kinds of things. But it feels like something old, yeah. And it was like, that is pretty good though. That is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I love that kind of animation though. It does feel like old school animation. But, like, again, Smiling Friends is a character that looks like that, and of course, that shit's hilarious. But I think a lot of people on, like, TikTok and all these places realize that it's, like, a really unique style, and if you have, like, an art tablet, you could save a lot of time just rotoscoping some quick videos that you recorded, and then you can just make a quick-ass funny meme if you have any fundamentals of animation down. That was fucking hilarious. Whoever animated that, even though it looks like just a simple rotoscope animation, that was funny as fuck and well put together. That was, even though it was 2x speed, that was funny. I don't think I could put something together like that. Like, if you give me the footage, even with my art tablet, I don't know. Fuck. She killed me. You have to be so far away from her when you hit her with the last attack, and you need to roll away from her, and you have to pray that it's the one that triggers it. There's so many variables here. I'm gonna go back to let me solo her build just for fun, because I guess it doesn't really matter if I miss a couple of attacks. It is way easier to do it like this. Fight me, wench. Yeah. That was an opening, but I didn't take it. So we glitch her instead. Look how much space you get in your roll. Insane. I slash you. Thank you for sharing that with me, though. I didn't know the name of it, and I didn't know the internet history. Again, it feels like you said, it feels like something old, but I didn't feel like I ever saw that growing up, you know? But it also feels like something you would have seen growing up. Exactly like you said, it feels like something on the old internet, which is fucking awesome. But it's like almost like such good quality pixels that you know it's like it's modern high quality, even though it's rotoscoped. It's funny. There we go. If you hit the proper diagonal, you can get her. That was new. She like animation canceled and sparks flew off her sword and then she did a sidestep. Oh my god. I'm like not understanding this boss all of a sudden. I went from beating her ass to like, what is happening? It's normally every 4 strikes she does a waterfowl. Like, for sure. But now... I can't hit her for the fucking life of me. 1. Well, I can't get her to trigger it. I can hit her. 1, 2. The unfortunate Shibuti effect. Yeah. That's funny as fuck. Shibuti. Do 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 do. Fuck me. Let's harmonize. Fuck me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how to sing at all, actually. That's the joke. Oh my god. Again, the waterfowl dance not being an opening breaks my heart, but I keep falling for it. It's like, surely this is an opening. You've attacked 8 times now, and you've just exploded. It's like, nah, I actually am in the middle of my combo. That's a real new one. We have never seen her animation cancel out of a stagger into an attack. I couldn't have dodged that if I wanted to. That means she can kill me whenever she wants. If she can just cancel her animation of stagger to hit me like that, she can just kill me. Whenever. Any of my attacks that land, she can do that. Why? Why? Why is it randomly deciding it can kill me? After a day of fighting her, she pulls out a fucking move that immediately... Oh, you mean my insta kill move that would have solved all of your playstyle that I had this whole time? Well, why didn't you use that at all? I tried to do the thing. You're supposed to like run around her and then jump. When she goes one way, you roll the other. But she did not. And also, I don't know how the hell I roll under her later on in that combo. She saved it during her fight with Radon to use on you. Yeah. 100%. You hit her twice, she dances away. You charge her, and then you do a heavy attack. And then she dashes away. And then you dash backwards. And then you go up. And then she dashes. Wait for it. Wait for it. We need a big opening. Give me an opening. What the fuck? I pressed that on accident. That was me trying to guard. Walk away from her. Just walk away. Now you gotta roll through. Now we slash, dance away. Now 1 or 2 more hits is gonna trigger the waterfowl dance. But we have to do it quick because she's within range now, technically. So, 1. How the fuck do they do it, dude? I'm gonna pull it up just to show you I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna pull up the pros. No hit. They must have patched her since here. It's been 2 years ago. No hit, Melania, no roll, no guy. It's like the craziest shit. No guard, no parry, solo kill. No, she's doing the runaway method. There's one, dude, one of these people is a fucking mad lad. Here's this one. Look at how they dodge this. There's like 1 million views to this. Look at this nonsense. 1, and then they fucking, I'm not even joking. They spin them around in the air. They do a whole loop. So she's facing this way, and then she turns her around. How the fuck do you even have the timing to do that? I can't. 1. She's not even sprinting either, dude. What the fuck? What kind of shit? Why is my Melania faster than hers? I had to pull up the pros just to be like, look, I'm not crazy. That's how they do it, and also it doesn't even make sense because when I try, she doesn't even move like that. She goes around the base. Like, I know she's stuck in the air. You're going around, but like she immediately launches for me. Get away. One. Waterfowl. Nope. Oh, thank God. We can get good positioning. Now I think she's gonna do it though. Yep. As we run into the tree. Damn, I thought I had good positioning. I almost fucking died. Be very careful where you are in this boss room. The distance you have to run for the water is insane. Does her arm come back? Stop staring at my ass. Oh, there's a face in there. What the fuck? You guys see that? To the right, top left, or to the top right, there's like lips and it's like branches over. It's like a carved face in the tree. What the fuck? The bed of chaos? Is this the bed of chaos fight for this game? This is the only time I'm gonna get a good look at her. So does she have her arm back? Oh, she doesn't. Okay, well. Is that why she gets naked? Is it to tip you off that you're supposed to unequip your armor to fight this? Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. I'm never going for that opening ever again in my life. People said to go for a heavy R2 opening there. Never again. Never again. Never. And then they're gonna come in midway through the stream. I'm prophetic. They're gonna just be like, hey, you should do this thing. I'm gonna be like, listen. I suck at dodging the attack that close. I can't do it. I'll be right back, guys. I just can't do it. No, I could. We keep getting the phase 2, which is way better progress than yesterday. Now we just need to learn phase 2. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm bad. Let's go. One, two, dance away. Three. It was, I was gambling there. That one was for fun. I fucking rub my goddamn jar on her crotch. God damn it. God damn it. For those wondering why I died there, is because I rolled into her instead of beside her. That happened. I got caught a little bit. Actually in between her legs. I wasn't joking about that. I don't even know what happened. I think I pressed it too lightly. The only thing that could have happened. I should just call this how to dodge the waterfowl dance, because that's all I'm doing. I should just call this how to get through phase 1 of Melania. Because it's the only thing I know how to do. I can't do phase 2. Oh my god. I know I pressed it that time. I hate saying that, but like, god damn, dude. Sure. Let me hit you. I have one more hit or two more hits until she dances, right? She dance. Now she dances, right? Yeah. A little close to the tree there. I'm fucking bummed that I missed that, but she has super armor randomly, so even if I hit her, it's not a guarantee that I can get out of that. If I hit her earlier, nah, that's almost impossible. I would have had to step closer to her and also hit her earlier. It's the problem with the fast roll, is that I get too far away. It ruins the timing, because there's no way I can walk towards her and hit her when I was already attacking too late. There's no time. There's no time! I just fucked up. My spacing. Damn it. I was just trying to get her in the middle of the jog there. I should stop fucking around. She wouldn't do the fucking dance. I was like begging her. I was just talking about how we can dodge the waterfowl dance and then she does not use it the whole time. God damn it. Please, ma'am. Just dance. Camera got moved. I instinctively hit the guard button, which is punch. I'm just stupid. For putting my shield away, I kind of fucked myself. I need to dual, two-hand the sword. There you go. I even tried to compensate for the tree. How you doing, Malale? It still wasn't enough. I needed to move further to the left, but I didn't have the timing. Or like the spacing. Essentially, I was going this way when I needed to go, or the opposite. I was going this way. I needed to go this way. But the thing is, when you're locked on, you can't make those little micro adjustments. I have to run sideways like that because it's based off Melania's position. Again, why the fucking camera should zoom out in these games. Yeah, everyone was hoping for that feature, but then the DLC happened. Dark Souls 2 iframes, I know. I'm just gonna keep gambling that opening. I know she kills me there, but not every time. Sometimes she lets me get 4 hits right off the gate, so it is better to just run up. iPhones. No, iframes for sure. With enough iPhones sold, you can make iframes. How did that person die? Must have been an invasion. How do you die outside the boss room? See what I mean? Do the dance. Do the dance, yeah! Do the dance! That was a weird ass animation cancel. She like stopped her animation of a flinch to look at me, but I was out of range of whatever attack, so she just didn't do anything. That was scary as shit. She just was like, I'm just kidding, I'm not really hurt. Like, what the fuck? 1. Dance? Dance? Fuck it. Phase 1 AI is so annoying, yeah. Part of me wants to know for science, can I just run backwards away from her attack? That's the opening. I gotta fucking analyze them, every frame of that move. I need a good look at it before I even approach. The ending frames, if there's ever an animation cancel. Have you got that opening yet? No, but I'm not gonna ever try to tempt out the waterfowl dance, which is also what that triggers, so I'm just never going for it. Blood slash all the way. Yeah. That's what I get for testing timing. I shouldn't also be reading chat. I kind of want to just make sure I get a good look of that explosion move, right? Before I start worrying about rolling behind her and attacking. That is the move I do want to roll behind it, but I'm going to go for the blood slash when I roll behind. Because it doesn't do as much poise damage, and it's less likely that it's going to trigger the waterfowl. If that was the move you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about yesterday's or if it's the same move, but I triggered the waterfowl like immediately in phase 2. Like that was the opening move she chose, so I was like, okay. I'm just gonna stay away from her forever. So I don't really get an opportunity to roll behind that. Oh, an R2. It's not a heavy attack. I just call them light attacks, heavy attacks. I think that's why I'm getting the strat confused. But I still don't, I'm not entirely sure which move you're referencing. Is it the one where she like does the explosion? Where she like jumps up, lands, and then there's an explosion at her sword? Because that's the opening I mean, I just realized that that's an opening, but I've also watched guides between yesterday and today that I was like, okay, that is for sure the opening, because that's also the opening they use. Fuck me. Yeah, just kick me. I hate missing an attack right in the opening because it's like the easiest one to hit, but again, the roll, I roll further when I'm naked. As you know, Maleo. So I fucking always get done in like that. Just because I took my armor off. I have now two different spacings conflicting in my mind. I think it's better to roll with her attacks. Rolling backwards while naked seems to be the play. You don't have the spacing without armor, but you do with this. The thing is, it's supposed to miss, and also the one-handed R2 deals 10 poise damage. I'm doing two-hand, the same as Blood Slash. Okay, that's pretty good. That's what I thought. I was like, Blood Slash does like no poise. Is it me or the particles still around her? Do you guys see that? I was distracted. The particle effects were still visible around her, like as she was moving. It wasn't baked into my screen. That was weird as shit. I was like, am I gonna get hit if I walk near her? Do you guys see that? There was like a faint trace of the particles remaining. Like the slashes are particle effects. They're not actually the colliders. A little peek behind the scenes. I'm so trained. Melania, you fucked me. I keep going for openings that aren't openings. Only the jump slash. I'm not going for any opening anymore. Same in phase 1, same in phase 2. We're going for this beginner opening because it's a good gamble. Yep, nope. You have to hold backwards there. If you don't hold backwards and walk back like a step or two, she kills you. I don't know why the AI does that, but if you're not holding backwards, watch. I'll do it this time. After you actually make contact and they're staggered, if they're not in the middle of a combo already, you just hold back and they'll walk towards you and allow you to hit them again. You get 2 hits for the price of 1. Back. She hits again. Jump away. Back. Jump away. The spacing was perfect. I had to really focus in there for that, but like that's so like I hit your prosthesis, ma'am. Woo. Holding back. Let you hit twice. Please dance. She's probably gonna do it one more time. I just need to get to the other side of her cut across. Okay, perfect. I'm bad. I'm just bad at the game. I'm conditioned for that to be an opening, so I went for it. I'm just bad. There's no other explanation. I've been conditioned to fight this boss poorly because the boss is designed that way. This guy's working day and night. Dude, I'm losing my mind to this. Well, again, it's worth the gamble in the opening because you can hit her 4 times. But when you get a kill like that, when you get an instant death like that, it's always like, you could just do that the whole time. The AI is letting you beat her, and most people still can't beat her. It's fucking crazy. The problem is triggering their attacks and then running into the proper position or rolling into the right position for the waterfowl. No shot, dude. I rolled that way, my character walked that way. Ah! I know that a fucking input just got eaten. That's horse. Shit. That sucks. Give me a sec. I'm gonna minimize and clear RAM. Should be good. All background processes. I'm sick of inputs getting eaten, man. I don't want to blame anything anymore. I'm just gonna try and do something about it. Worth the gamble. Sometimes she attacks, sometimes she lets you get her down to half health. It's like the a true 50-50. Will she or won't she attack you? And then when she lets you, you get her down almost all the way. So it's like, it's worth it. If it pretty much takes away half the fight. One, walk back, two. I walk back too far. One, walk back. Two. Three, a bonus one. Heal. So look at her health right now. That's what we're gambling every time we just walk up and hit her. It's a free attack. And when you, I wasn't joking about like free half health. I don't know why she lets you do this to her. Alright. On the 6th attack, she will waterfowl. That's what I've been wondering. I want to trigger it. Because I'm sick of waiting for her to try and do it. It's like at half health-ish. I should say it's very likely. If you cut her off in the middle of a combo, she'll keep going. That was cool. Damn, I just realized I ran the length of the water and it was the perfect spacing. They are literally giving you map hints with the name Waterfowl Dance, and it's the water that guides you. I'm dead. I thought I got far enough away. Normally I sprint away to heal, and that's exactly why. That was actually... that was interesting. So we had to run the length of the water to dodge it. So we only have this much space. You hadn't even started the animation yet. I know. I know. And we kind of stopped a little early too. Like we didn't have to run the full length of the water, but it was like the perfect... I just know. Woo. Timing. You pressed the button and instantly died. 0-second Amazon delivery. Yeah, dude. I'd be dead. It's okay. We're back. We're back in the spot. Yeah, that's a funny way to put it. Yeah, she's fucking instant. She's more Amazon shipping and delivery straight to the grace, sending my ass back to the fucking spawn point. Instant shipping. Thank you. Thank you for staggering. Opening. Fuck me, dude. I said it like an hour and a half ago that she can jump out of that opening and do the waterfowl dance. And she fucking did it. When she starts that up though, she has invincibility. Not just hyper armor. Like you can't really knock her out of it. You're just fucked. It's not like all of the other attacks where there's a chance I can hit her and stagger her. If she starts that up, I'm screwed. And it's like an input read. I'm okay with that. Again, we can immediately take out half of her health if she just lets us hit her that one time. So I don't even... I'm okay with dying immediately. It saves me a bunch of time. But there's like a script to the fight. And if you can trigger it early, then you got this. Also coding, it's called scripts, but that's not the kind of script I'm talking about. Dark Souls 3, I love the one-handed straight swords. I agree with you. The Lordsworn straight sword is really good though. I mean, it's not the best item in the game, but it's really good. I like it. If I had to use a sword for like the whole game, I did already. And it's this one. It's pretty good. I've done it twice now. And I like it more the second time. Because it's like I picked the starting weapon that you get from the beginning mob. And I went, and with this I shall kill God. It's fucking... it's... Oh, I drank the wrong thing. Pause. The straight sword. I mean, I've been hitting her with this stick the whole time. There's been a lot of things to pause at. Uh-oh. Grafted blade greatsword. It's a sick ass sword. It's the Game of Thrones sword. It is actually such a cool concept. Or maybe there are no more wolfmen because of the beast man. And those are the swords on the grafted sword. Two questions. Are the grafted swords gladiuses and or cincadillas? Quesadillas. I don't spend much time with the sword. I guess I could pull it out right now and check. I have it. But I mean, it's your favorite weapon. It's all the same clan sword. Oh god. So if you notice one sword, fuck me, I'm just pulling the sword out to check. Poise. Look at that loading screen right there. That's the game saying go fuck yourself. It's like, hey, you died to poise, by the way. Like, yes, I know. Here. Every time I try to do any build, I end up just getting the grafted blade great sword for the entire game anyway. What kind of swords are these? You don't really see the hilt of any. Oh yeah, this is definitely a lion's great sword, like I thought it was. Look at it. The fucking sigil is a lion. So wait. What if you look through the symbol? There's my face. Hey, how you guys doing? No, I'm trying to peep through the lion symbol. It looks like there's like the lion symbol is slapped on top of something, right? I once died to lightning and Dark Souls 3 told me about yellow bug pellet. Yeah. It really, I feel like it's just when you die so many times that they align occasionally, but dude, it hurts when you realize it. Like I died to poise just then, and then the loading screen is conveniently like, so there's this stuff called poise that when you knock back an armored enemy, the heavier the armor, the harder it is to knock them back. It's like, hey, game, I'm at the end of the game. You're a dick. No, it is funny though. I don't know, I just bonk. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's just funny as fuck. What do I have? This and that. Oh, let me change my physic. What is it right now? Oh no, it's the right one. Or is it? I have idea. Brain Blast? Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast? Part of the thing I'm stressing about is health. Heal over time. Now health, no problem. What do you say, Melania? You let me use my physic? Oh, we'll get it. She'll let us do it one day. She actually lets us do it more often than she kills us, which is funny. I think she was changed since 2 years ago, but that's my suspect, since the DLC launched. Because that's a lot of time for there to be patches and updates. And then they came out with a whole DLC since those speedruns and stuff, so it's like, well, they did update the whole game. Who knows if they went back and touched up the bosses? I didn't read the patch notes. One. Half. She had an initial nerf and then added a glitch when the DLC... And they added a glitch when the DLC released. Yeah. I remember there being a nerf. But a change is a change, so you can't really watch... I was wondering why certain timings were a little different than the videos, but I was like, these videos came out 2 years ago. So there could be patches. So there's certain things that they changed, I'm sure, to make up for the nerf. That is my favorite opening. I was spamming that shit. I honestly, I'm at a loss now. I've found like solutions to things, and then immediately she kills me randomly. And I'm like, well, the solution just doesn't work sometimes. Like, it works 90% of the time, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually, you're dead. They also buffed, so it's impossible to kill her with a repost. Yeah, because I could tell that's what the speedrunners did. They just glitched it out. My brother keeps recommending I just do square off, which was doing alright damage, but it's yeah, that's what every speedrunner, that's like the cheesy, just knock her into the air strat. But I love it, like, that there are certain strats. God damn it, dude. I'm pressing it. I swear. I'm pressing the fucking button. It's driving me crazy. Square off is good. But also I'm level 1. He was playing a normal playthrough, so it's not really the same. He's upscaled, so like when he hits her, he does like a quarter of her damage, or quarter of her health. When I hit her, I do like 10%, 5%. It's a 10-minute fight for a level 1, so it's always going to be tougher, and the cheesy strats don't really apply. When I watched the level 1 playthrough, he plays it completely different than the world record holder, because the fight is going to last longer, and you're not going to be able to poise check her the same. Because obviously, as you level up, it's easier to break their stance. It takes like 6 hits for me. Or like 8 hits now. With like a heavy jumping attack. So it is rough. Normally it's like 3. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just timed that so bad. That was like an immediate fuck up. I was like, well, she's just walking there. I mean, I might as well just try to get the combo going. And then as I was pressing it, she started hers, so I fucked the timing up. Oh, and also buffing her again. They could buff her to compensate for the nerfs, to just so it's not the same thing. It's not like they undo their work, they just change her. So it explains why she's not the same as all the videos. We're fighting a different boss. But they had to change her to make up for all of the DLC shit that they added, which I understand. I think I need to take my shield off. I think the shield is putting me over. Or I heard Miyazaki. Can I roll fast with this? Obviously naked I can, but I just need to compare it. Oh? Oh, we're out here. So I'm pretty much naked now, but also with armor. Thank you! Thank you, Miyazaki! Thank you for making an RPG! I greatly appreciate it. I'm just bad. I keep dying to the same thing. I'm getting greedy. I know all the openings, and then I overshoot. I overstay my welcome in the openings. Again, I know the openings that are potential openings, and then I trick myself. And I gamble, and I lose. The only 2 openings there really are in phase 1 that you can't animation cancel out of are the jump attacks and the stabs. Obviously the combo finishers. This one. Opening. There's like a little twitch she does when she gets close. Or like too close. That was a gamble. I shouldn't have done that. Last couple. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I was waiting for that for like fucking 5 minutes and she wouldn't throw it at me. I knew she was in the fucking proper damage and I was waiting and she did every attack twice before throwing it at me. I can't stand this boss. It's like a patience test, but I have to stay running from her. It's not fun. God damn it. That's fine. I just wanted to see how much poise damage I could do. I need your help, Malil. How much poise damage does she have and how much does my R2? Or does my heavy attack do? If you're still there. Because I don't have the wiki up. Because then it's a cup. That'll be like easy math to find out how many attacks it takes. Sometimes you need to run to heal. 90% of your problems in this game can be solved by running away from them. We need to reposition to the other side of the room. So what do? We just go there. Easy. I'm so locked the fuck in. I knew she was throwing that quick slash, so I input that dodge before it happened. You need foresight. You need like the prophetic view of the maiden must be with you. You must be guided by the greater will. I don't even know how to explain how the fuck I dodged that shit. I was like, she's gonna throw that shit at me. Crafts bombs and equips them. Wait, I actually had bombs equipped? I'm a cheeky mate. Catch. Omae wa mou shinderu. Roast bombs, all you need is rupees. What number of fucking attempts is this that we've gotten to phase 2 now? I know, you're faking. Get the fuck up, face me. Okay. Scratch your face when she's an idol like this. Don't believe the lies of the golden order. Oh, that was an opening. It's okay, I needed spacing to get stamina back. It's... Nope, that's not my heals. I actually delayed her though. No, that spacing normally works. That sucks. I needed to roll through. I was psyched out trying to heal. Fuck me, dude. We keep getting to phase 2 now. Those were not worth it. I'm just gonna take those off. I realize though that I'm gonna have to use them if I want to craft anything else though. So I'm glad we got to throw them. Oh, imagine you go do the DLC and then you get the really big fire pots, you just hit her with the fucking giant fire pot. That's why I love these kinds of games that let you do shit out of order, give you weapons and let you go kill bosses with them, and they're not like, you have to use my special skill to kill this specific boss, right? As much as I love Legend of Zelda, it's like, get bombs, fight the boss with bombs, and then never really fight anything with bombs again because we give you something cooler in the next dungeon. It's like a bomb with a fucking propeller on it. It's like, why would I ever use normal bombs? No, I'm sure there are reasons, but I'm bad. Oh, I survived. How the fuck did I live? Wait, what? Question. How did I survive that? I think I used my blood slash, but she kicked me out of the animation, so it didn't do full damage. So I had some health. I'm not leveled up. And that has killed me each time now. Without fail. The only thing I've survived is the kick. Not really. The one is used quite a bit after you get the bomb. No, I love Legend of Zelda. But I mean, I put the original aside, I'm talking more about like Breath of the Wild. There's so many things that you can do. You can like attach things to, you know, it's its own good system. It's not like a knock to it, but I think this is also good, being able to give, well actually no, definitely earlier Legend of Zelda suffer from like the, here is boomerang, do boomerang dungeon, and then like boomerangs is really only used for unlockables in the future dungeons, like maybe once or twice each dungeon. It's not really like a, oh I should use my boomerang here and it's gonna like solve this instead of using this dungeon's item. It's like dungeon items is a Legend of Zelda phrase in terms of game design. Like, this is this dungeon's item, you know? But it is, again, it is good, but I think Elden Ring does it well with like giving you a bunch of options and then it's like, well, go have fun, go fight whatever, see if your build works. I wonder if they test all of the builds. Miyazaki plays it one time. I wonder if all of the other devs are responsible for testing their shit without leveling. It's hard to dodge with a short sword after you stagger her, because there's a chance she does that, or the quick dodge, which you need both. The lens of truth. Yeah. Mirror shield. You use that one time. The worst example is probably the Dominion run. Yeah, that too. But like, it's fun when you find the creative way. It's a different design, right? It's not open world, it's very linear. You can make an open world game with those kinds of puzzles in it, but it's like the speedrunning strats that we talked about. There's the kind of game designers and dungeon masters. I've played Dungeons and Dragons for like 12 years now, with many groups and different dungeon masters, myself typically being the forever DM that people ask to DM, but it's because I do an open world kind of video gamey design where like your character has a story that you want to achieve in this open world, and then you have the group of players, and it's like, whose mission are we doing today? Whose missions overlap, and how can we get them all done? I let you find creative ways to solve them with your spells and stuff. I've been the player who used like, I built my character for dialogue, like talking and deception checks and persuasion checks. And then I used persuasion and deception to get through a dungeon, and I was like asking the party for like ways to deceive the guards and stuff as I rolled. And the dungeon master was so salty, even though I ran it by him and he helped me make my character. I'm like, you knew I was gonna do this. Why are you upset that we're talking through everything? I made a character that talks through everything. You know, it's like when you have that design, you end up resenting players that don't follow your rules and make their own creative solutions. And then it's the same with game design, right? You have the designers that make a game and they're like, no, speedrunners can't, they're breaking it. I don't care if they're having fun, I have to patch that out. And then it's like, you're patching out the fun part of your game. You know, you end up like, you're not making a good game, you're just being like a dictator. I'm not saying Legend of Zelda does that at all. I'm just saying that I've seen that, I've experienced that, of like, you're not following my linear design, how dare you. I've been the player punished by games for not going forward, and also in D&D. It's like a design philosophy it's just a problem. The spinner is underused, but also well, yeah, I think that's a good way. Like, you can make open world interactions with all of these puzzles, right? Like Breath of the Wild is like the best example, right? Like of all of these, like it uses, but it's years, it's like the culmination of all of these games. So I hope. And also it's just kind of Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. Like exactly the same open world logic as Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. Except it's Legend of Zelda. And a little not as complex. Simplified for the kiddies. But I love it still. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love the Phantom Pain. So, and I love Legend of Zelda. So give me a game that's an open world mix of the two. Fuck yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm all about that shit. I agree though. There are things that are underused that almost inspire players, right? To be like, dude, I would make a whole game based on this item. It's so underused. How come they never use it? And it's like, maybe there's a bunch of cut content and that feeling is like, oh, they don't have the thing. I've just been yapping. I've been beating the shit out of her. But, you know, they don't have the current, like, time to make it, even though they had it in mind. So that missing link that you feel is like cut content, which is sometimes what happens with me. I'm like, bro, this would have been so sick. What happened? Why are we still here? Why are we here? Only to suffer. Or whatever he says. Every night I can feel my leg, my arm, the phantom pain. Or what is it? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. That's the quote. Wait. No, we skip it. No, we skip it. Oh, it's starting to play already. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I paused it with my headphone, thank God. I was gonna play Sins of the Father as a joke. It looked very much like it. I got psyched out by the first jump attack. It looked exactly like it was the exact same animation as the waterfowl dance, and I was in the worst position possible. But then it was just a jump attack. Same exact. Shadows bloom twice, yeah. Oh my god. No, god damn it, dude. The fucking sometimes stagger bullshit is the most annoying thing in this game. I hate her. I hate that it's random. I hate that it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm dying to the randomness of the stagger and not the waterfowl dance, not even the hard move to dodge. I'm not dying to the fucking bullshit. I'm dying to even more random bullshit. The skill check, easy, done. I can dodge that shit. The randomly staggering and not staggering, well, guess what? I'm not actually fucking clairvoyant, lady. There's no way I can tell when you'll stagger. It's so annoying. And she can animation cancel too. So she can just stop that right there and decide that she's gonna waterfowl dance, have invincibility frames anyway. And the opening isn't an opening. It's like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Again, I keep dying to this, but it's like a logic puzzle, and then every time you get to one end, the game is like, actually, we had a solution for this, so you could die now. What am I to do? Please explain. My physic is healing me now. I get bonus hits. I think that was the last one before, right? Yep. There's actually no way to get out of that if she starts it that early. The fighting her normally is good and all, but I have to use the blood slash. Royal Rat Authority. I actually don't think so. Or we stumbled across it afterwards. Oh no, we did. That's the one in Dark Souls 2 in the sewer, right? The big, it's just a big rat king, right? Yeah, I have done that. It is fucking insane. But I've done that. The painful one, yeah. I remember people, even at the time, saying like that one's gonna suck. Just kill me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with a jam though here. I'll be right back.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
All right, we're back. Damn. See, that's a hard timing to get. I saw the speedrunners just kind of use that timing to knock her off course, stagger her after she lands, but again, it's random. So I hit her at the same time and she just poises right through it. My god, dude. The thing is, when you're playing a level 1 playthrough, you actually have to learn the boss and use your skills, because all of the knockback strats and poise checks don't work. I only do 100 damage per attack. He does just 12,000 health. The people, I watched like a video of a no level person like just completing it perfectly. It is a 10-minute fight if you do it completely perfectly at level 1, with like the world record holder. There again, certain strategies that are easy to use at a higher level do not work here. Like if you hit her, you do like a quarter of her health. Look at how much I just hit her for, and I'm like, that's a lot of damage for me. So I'm like proud of that damage right there, and most people would be like, ew, I'm not doing like any damage. That's kind of funny. But oh my god, it's so fucking, it is challenging. I wouldn't recommend a level 1 build to people like ever. It is fun for me when you finally do succeed, and I do enjoy making progress. Like now I know all of her attack patterns. It's just that she can randomly string them together and has random poise, so I have to wait for the specific openings. I'm just not patient enough. And this light is cooking my leg. Alright, I'm sorry guys. It's going dark for a sec. I don't care if you can see. Bullshit. Did you? Oh my god. Rewind that death and watch that back, please. Please, for the love of me. Anything. Just fucking look at how bullshit that was. Oh my god. I'm so upset. How the fuck? I'm okay with dying right here, because how the fuck? I needed a comment. How the fuck did I just survive the same thing? This, oh my god, dude. How? I'm so frustrated. I just dodged the move that killed me the same way. Not this time, but the last time. Oh my god, and then I lived. How the fuck does that make any sense? Like timing, spacing, everything. One killed me and one didn't. How the fuck does that make any goddamn sense? Actually, just go watch the last like minute back. What the fuck even happened? Let's fucking go, baby. Tattoo ID, it's me. Oh. No way. I'm glad that Oh, that was dumb of me. I had to stay pretty far because she could do the dance. She can dance if she wants to. Damn it, I thought I rolled through. That's on me. That's why I've been hesitant to go anywhere near the explosion. That like popped next to me, but the top part's bigger, so it hit me. It didn't look like it connected on the feet level, but it still killed me. We gotta learn though. It's so much to do to test the radius of the explosion in phase 2. Like, I don't want to fucking constantly die in phase 2 to test the range of that. I'd just rather look at it and then maybe find a good position to be in before she throws it so that I can, you know, save some time. No way. He is a player model. But I mean, like, in terms of AI, running from her. Remember that strat I said about running from the dude, making him chase you, and turning around and then hitting him? That's essentially what I'm doing here. What are you doing here? I told you today was phase 2 training day. You can bleed. Oh my god, she does the same thing. Hell yeah. Cool. 90% of your problems in Dark Souls can be solved by running away from them. Put that shit on a t-shirt. Roll back, roll, whatever the fuck. Run the fuck away. That's my advice. Damn, that was an opening. We're learning. I've never been happier about a death. Actually, I thought it was gonna be like 6 hours in. Holy shit, we're learning phase 2 this deep in. Woo! We might actually beat her today. We avoided 2 of her most bullshit attacks. We just have to avoid the Scarlet Aeonia. I need to now I can attack her more in phase 2 to see what triggers what, which is actually good news. Power attack. I just have to think like 4 moves ahead, but we got this. Oh my. What? Yeah, I could have maybe hit her out of the air. That would have been the sickest shit ever. Blood slash and smack her. But nah, she did. That was kind of. I was done with positioning there. Like there was nowhere I could have gone. I tried for the zigzag roll, but fuck, dude, that was going pretty good up until she hit me with her ultimate from 5 feet away. I believe in you. If you are questioning whether you can fight these bosses, I believe in you. I'm just having time poorly spent because I learned the boss and then they have backwards move sets. Just kill me. God damn you. If she takes away all of my health, I just should die because one health bar can take away half of her health in phase 1 with blood slashes. So if I lose all of my health, that's like she healed half of her health back. And I lose a health. Like, and I have to heal. It is actually just better to die. Somebody kill me. Whatever happened to jump away? Why don't you do that anymore? There you go. Alright. So the Halig tree is against the Erd tree because Mikola found out the truth and goes into the DLC. That kind of just supports my theory that Mikola helped Rykard in the knife assassin plot. Because his whole thing is he found the truth, but everyone's kind of doing the same thing of like, they all found out the truth. And if not, that means Mikola kept it from everyone and is super duper evil. He knows the way to become a god and he just kept it secret. That's the most evil shit. And then let everyone continue in an endless war because they're immortal and they just would fucking wear away at each other for the rest of eternity. That's insane. Mikola's evil as shit, no matter how you cut it. Even if you cut it... Oh my god. I just realized how many slashes there are. Way more than 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit. There's like 15 attacks in that one flurry. McFlurry. That explains why it doesn't even do that much damage to me as a level 1. Because it's supposed to hit you a bunch of times. If you're like a normal player. If you're a normal sane person who's leveling up. I hate you. You're the worst. I got it with that the whole fucking fight. And then it psyched me out. And that was like the clearest input read. Like as soon as I pressed the button, she attacked. Like I was controlling her. Oh my god. Input reading is like, you can't really help it when you're creating enemies like this. But fucking damn, it sucks to die to an input read. Where like the timing is, okay, you've read his input, now attack at the same time so that you trade with him. Because as a level 1, it makes it like, well, that life was forfeit. There's nothing I could have done there. Trading with a boss that does all of my health as I sacrifice some health. There's like an absolute 0% chance. You tripled or quintupled the amount of damage you would have needed to survive with your sacrifice. Oh my god! I just forget to dodge. Well, it's not even forget to dodge. She just does it so fast that I don't even realize that it's that move. Because she has like 40 fucking moves. And that one I have to roll forward. But she has another move that if I roll forward into her left, she instantly kills me. So I can't mistake the two. But she can use that. She pretty much has one combo. She goes 1, 2. And then from that point, she can go A, B, or CD. Like it's a completely different combo. And then she can also just throw AB as her own combo. It has nothing to do with that. Pretty bad. I can't really dictate the timing because there's like 4 different things she could do with every fucking combo. I just have to pray that she lets me hit her like this. Somehow we did better in phase 2. Foul. Did we break her? That was weird. I fucking hate you so much. I can't stand that. I actually cannot stand that. That was the most clear transgression. No, that was the most like obvious invincibility frame bullshit. I don't know how else to describe it. It's always the same thing that keeps killing me. She has an opening that she trains you. Oh, you can hit me here because I have a fucking combo, and when I end the combo, I have to stand there for a second, right? Because it's like I swung the sword, it lands on the ground, I gotta pick the sword back up. Why does she then immediately... What happens is like... She's doing that, but the second attack is making her like unable to poise check. So it ruins the timing. Like I said, I did the perfect roll stab, right? Like that. So I knew she couldn't hit me because I already rolled out of it before she even did her attack. That shit keeps killing me because I roll backwards. But it doesn't make sense. How the fuck are you killing me? And then letting me survive? That's the move that if I misstep, she'll kill me with. So I gotta be careful. You gotta run that far to heal. Fuck. Get some bleed buildup. Fuck, my leg was like so itchy on the side that whole time. Okay, I'm bad. I knew she was gonna attack there, but I was hoping to poise check, but it was just fucked. The timing was like ridiculous. She's so fast. Actually, it is ridiculously fast. No, I was testing. I kind of knew I was gonna die there. I was testing if the spacing was what I thought. She definitely, when she jumps back, she's still in the combo mode. So that's why she attacks there. She's just trying to get spacing so that she can continue her combo. So she can extend her combo. Oh, that's gross. I don't know how long she can extend the combo, but why did I survive that time and not the other two? I have no idea, but it's okay. Yeah, there's no... As soon as she input reads... I'm gonna get some more tea or something. As soon as she input reads the fucking blood slashed for a waterfowl dance, there's no surviving. Period. Which sucks. I hate saying that, but the timing has... Like, it does... I'll pull it up. I don't give a fuck. What is it called? The Ash of War Bloody Slash. Not FP cost? How many frames? God damn it. It won't tell you. Well, we'll draw it out. Here. Here, I'll do better. We'll get a blank slate. I attack, and then when I press the button, how it's coded is it input reads, so the AI is updated at the same time. So my attack might continue, but my attack triggers her attack, which is either faster or gives her invincibility frames so that she could do a longer attack. The problem is the delay after my attack makes it so she'll always kill me. Even if she does the long attack. Because if she input reads, she does it at the same time as me, but my delay is just a bit too slow. Normally you can, again, the only way you can test that is when you're rolling and then you attack and then you spam roll, right? Because that's the timing I'm talking about. If it's faster than that delay, then you're fucked, period. You have to find a new way to dodge that move, right? That's how I beat all these other games without leveling up. You can't just dodge in any direction, because if they're swiping in that direction or it's exploding or there's a fucking invisible hitbox, it'll kill you. So that's what my problem is. Also, again, the timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so my entire health bar will trigger the waterfowl dance. I think that, again, makes me think it's like the level 1 playthrough in Miyazaki's mind is scaled for this attack, but I'll be right back. It's also because it's the most skilled based attack. I hate saying that, but because there's no poise checks, you have to do the entire fight without any breaks. It's not like I'm doing that on purpose, like for skills or anything. It's just I like this weapon, and this attack is kind of mandatory. At level 1, you have to play different. It sucks. And we're back. I'm gonna sit for a minute. My shoulder is like so tense. She's been kicking my ass, dude. I don't know what to do. I'm realizing that one of my friends that's funny, I still consider him a friend. One of the people that copied me a lot, when I introduced them to Dark Souls, we were like talking about game development and game design and stuff. And then I'm realizing now that they were like describing, I want to make Dark Souls. Like they were like, I want you to like, I want players to like watch the animations closely and all this stuff, and you got to tell if the person's guarding left or right and stuff. It is kind of funny. In retrospect, I didn't realize it until this boss fight that I was like, this is kind of what they were describing. I was like, but that's just kind of Dark Souls. I was like, oh god, another copy me moment. It do be like that. It just kind of lined up. They were again, I was always trying to get people to play Demon Souls, and no one ever wanted to borrow it to play it. I think I died. Oh. And then finally, when Dark Souls 3 started getting popularity and everyone was playing Dark Souls, it'd be like, bro, you gotta try Dark Souls. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I've been telling you to play Demon Souls since... Whatever. Like, as long as you're playing the game, that's fine. Like, I counted my blessings. I'm like, as long as you're enjoying it, that means people are practicing this game style. And when I release, like, my game, that's a good thing. You guys, like people will know that it's a good game style. It is so funny though in retrospect that like the people who copy, as soon as they were introduced to Dark Souls, they're like, I want to make a copy of Dark Souls. Like, but they don't attribute it. Like, at least I say like, oh dude, if I make it Souls-like, I'm gonna be heavily inspired by Dark Souls, and I have to play Dark Souls and be good at it if I want to beta test or like test the game as I'm making it, right? Alpha, even earlier than alpha, like concept stages. Then, you know, that's different. Attributing is the difference, right? Being like, this thing inspired me. They couldn't even do that with Dark Souls. It was like game of the year at the time. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. It's like, at least it wasn't just me. They couldn't admit even to the grades that inspired them. Like, you're not gonna get far. Especially when you can't use it as a point of reference for people. Like, I could just be like, oh, it's a Souls-like. People are like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Trying to like describe a Souls-like without describing a soul, without saying it's a Souls-like is so, it is convoluted, but I realize that's what the conversation essentially was. It's so goddamn funny to me now. These games are great, but they're hard. I think, I mean, to his credit, she sliced down my mask, even though it looked like it missed where it landed. She definitely hit me in the face. But yeah, as I'm saying these games are hard, I die. But no, you see, it's like I accept that this shit takes people months and they give up, right? I don't want to give up, and I feel like I'm learning and getting better at the boss. We went from not being able to fight her to now I can easily dodge the waterfowl dance if I have the spacing. So I am getting better. It's just a pain in the ass. Hair out of face. Scratch nose, hair back out of face, scratch eye that it was itching. I'm actually just gonna rub my entire face. She's a kind enough boss to let me do that. Okay. I straight up just like I had hair tickling my face, my nose was itchy. It was like every kind of thing that could have gone wrong. But Melania is like the perfect boss, so you can't really blame that. It's like she'll wait patiently to beat the shit out of you. Remember when I said easily? Remember that everything that's killing me isn't even the waterfowl dance. Like all the random nonsense, like animation cancel, things that you can't really account for. Variation in combos, getting clipped by an invisible hitbox and then getting delayed, right? How many times does that happen to us? Where I roll forward like I had 100,000 times. And then I clip her fucking vag. And then I lose all of my spacing and timing and I die to being behind her as she's swiping in front of her. It is upsetting. Not gonna lie. Just trigger an attack. Yoink. I know you want to dance. Just do it. Oh my god. The camera wasn't active. Thank god I just caught that though. Phase 2 is the thing that we haven't gotten through. We've gotten through phase 1 like 100 times. So.
Wait.
No. Let's try to do the thing, huh?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. Grasping for a fleeting
You will witness true horror.
all the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing.
Now, rot.
Motionless. Far in the distance,
Hey yo, wait a minute. This is kind of sick. What the fuck?
these scars of gold, all this pain reminds me of what I am. I'll live, I'll become all I need to be.
Nope. I didn't get far enough away from her. I can't even risk a melee attack. It's good when you are leveled up. I have to use Blood Slash because I don't have the range. God damn it. You probably do a Metal Gear Solid time lapse of me walking through that fucking hallway.
Words that kill. Would you speak into me with your breath so still? It made
No shot.
in my body.
Just put me back in the fucking bar already. Oh my god. That was bullshit. I'm pausing music. She doesn't get the cool exit. Cause no, that was. God damn it. I'm glad I put the camera on because I can just say, I dodged, and then we move on. You can rewind it, and check. I pressed the button. It's so sad. I don't even remember where I pressed it last cutscene. I just found like. I like started the music and then looked over, and it was at like the perfect time. I meant to put the music back on, but I accidentally hit the Estes. Good luck, brother, with your bloodhound weapon. Dance away. Now I know you're gonna do the fucking dance, so just do it. I hit you like 6 times. Try as you might to fool me. One. Two, 3, four, I hit the wall and then it fucked up the timing. I got hit and then the spacing was ruined because she didn't go anywhere either. It was like double fucked. Not only did I technically did roll the right direction. It's just she didn't move anywhere, so it's no longer the right direction. So I gotta do it. I fucked the spacing. I gotta do it earlier. If I do run into the wall. That was almost a perfect evasion, though. I told you, and I gotta follow my own advice, don't ever go like left to right. Always go entrance to chair, because you'll have way more distance running the length of the boss room. I want a 3D model of this boss room just to show, because like one of the first attempts I like dropped lock on from the boss and ran around the edge just to see how long it takes. I already know how, like, the exact layout of the room. Melania's... Damn. I wonder if he could see me, because he was very conveniently turning away from me every time I walked out too. I always wondered if other players could see you. No one ever communicates back, but they only show you for like half a second, you know? Very fleeting spirits from other worlds. What is this, phase 2? Can you relax? How the fuck? You just opened up with like 8 moves. God damn, lady. Please, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew I had to turn back early and try because I was gonna run into the fucking wall again. I had to be on the other side of her. I was hoping there was one more attack actually. So I must have miscounted because she started that really early. I knew I was gonna hit the tree trunk. I was literally thinking, please don't go to the tree. This is the other tree trunk. What the fuck? I need to like just walk in and turn around and look at this fucking part of the map, because I keep getting like screwed over by bumping into one of those things. I thought I was gonna run into the other one, but you can't. You don't have we've already died to it. You can't really rotate at all. If you don't run directly away from her, you get hit. And I have a very small window of health. I'm bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the mic, the cup. Actually, it wasn't the cup. It was like the spoon sticking out of the cup, but still. I'm sorry. Phase 2, baby. %of your problems in Dark Souls can be solved by running away from them. And then running back at the right time. Run. 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 Okay. Listen here, you little shit. I hate having to say I pressed it, but I might have held it down too long. It didn't feel like I held it down too long, but that's the only explanation for why that roll didn't go through. Honestly, that's depressing. We're kicking our ass today. We're not even halfway through the stream. Non-verbal at the function. Do the dance, please. Oh no. I knew I was too close. God damn it. I was like one step too close. Miyazaki said if we're gonna make a boss hard as hell, we might as well make her hot. Make her tall. Give her red hair. God damn it, dude. She's like a Valkyrie. Well, I guess that is the whole theme, right? The Scarlet Valkyries. That's like their high school mascot. Or whatever. I could have actually attacked her, but I thought it'd be funnier to do that. It's not a gamble, it's a calculated risk. No, I rolled too. It seemed like there was a delay on that, but I rolled too early. Regardless of what happened, that's what happened for me. I could have just held back, maybe. I don't know, actually. There could be. Makes me sick. No, actually, it could be not just a delay, but like Morgoth, where he jumps up and then he floats there and then he looks for you and then he slams down where you're at. Fucking annoying, but that kind of move exists in a lot of characters, so. Yeah. Keep spilling this coffee on me because the shape of the cup is really big. It's got like an indent on it. I don't know if it's showing up. Yeah, it's showing up, really. You can see the shadow. I don't know why the cup has like a fucking ridge. It's like designed to spill shit all over you. It's like a ridge that's backwards. It's not what you would expect it to be either. It's weird. On the inside of the cup, not the outside. Why are you trying to prevent the liquid from getting out of the fucking cup? All you're doing is trolling me. cup designer. That one, I don't know if it showed, but I like filled. I just thought I'd acknowledge that that cup design sucks. I slice you. I slice you. Need to get about here-ish. I'm running straight towards this fucking thing. Oh god. It entered frame. My death is that plank right there. That little wood piece to my left, like right on the left side of the screen. It's like coming in and out of frame right now. That's the way I'm moving. That shit keeps killing me. Look, this is why. It is actually just a fucking outcropping to kill you. It is made to fucking kill you. I'm not joking. And it does. It has me many times. Don't kill me. Oh, dude, how many times have we gotten to phase 2 now? And we're learning moves? Dude. Muting and giving it my all. No, non-verbal at the function. Let's go. I thought it was the other jump. I should just start running from her every time she takes off. Like even like any time she starts winding up, I start running. 'Cause it pays off. I should follow my own advice and just keep running from the boss. It's so weird to say that's the way you have to fight her, but to get the spacing you need. Look at the sword I'm using. Look at the sword she's using. It's twice the size of my entire fucking character's height. I'm not joking. It's actually 2 times my character's height, the sword. It's ridiculous. It's built into her arm, though. I wonder how that works. Do you count the arm as part of the sword? I guess it's metal and she can hit you with it. It just won't cut you. Well, I guess part of it will cut you. I wouldn't want to get hit by that, so I'm gonna include it as part of the sword. if you want this giant Valkyrie woman smashing, I don't want the answer to that question. Smashing the fucking prosthetic against you, then okay. But I don't want to get hit by that. So. I don't know what you're into though. Slash. Stop being such a cool character. I want to hate you. I am upset. She just decides when she has hyper armor. It's so fucking upsetting. Ah, that would explain it. Hold on. I'm gonna cool my computer down before it gets fire gianted. Okay. And I just pointed a fan at my desk. Yeah. At my desk. And papers flew everywhere. I bet. I'm bad. Honestly, I just had a game idea because of that. Something happened on my desk visually. I just wrote it down. I have a bunch of shit on my desk. So it is funny to watch that shit. See, I need to get through this boss because I want to develop my game. Please, ma'am. Please. Please. Okay, fucking please. I hate the spacing when you're naked, but I just have to learn it. I just have to learn it. It's easier. It's better. I just have to learn. This is the getting good part. This is the getting good part. We've embraced lunacy. This right here is what madness looks like. This is the frenzied flame right here. We will get the gamble eventually. I don't care that you killed me. We will get this gamble. We've done it through the hours. I just need to be patient. Blood stains. Yeah, I'm sure I left a fuck ton of blood stains. I think it's funnier leaving the pothead blood stain because his name is Let Me Solo Her, and then there's a bunch of people. There's probably a bunch of blood stains in here from me that look like this. So they're like, oh, that looks like Let Me Solo Her, and then they die. And it's just scarier for people. I'm trying to get her stuck on the chair. I was like, wait, there's something that could fuck with her AI? Hmm. You run faster when you're naked. And you roll further. I can't, for anyone tuning in who's wondering what the fuck is going on. You also have more invincibility frames and you roll further and faster. Being naked is a strategy. That's why all speed runs, they are naked. I didn't think she would do that back to back like that. That's just unlucky. I did a lot of damage to her and then she didn't do the thing. So she banked one so she could do it back to back. That's what I thought was happening before, but I just tried to avoid it. Now I'm gonna keep trying to avoid it. Hit her 5 times, wait for her to do it, hit her 5 times, wait for her to do it, and then just rinse and repeat. You roll so much further. It is so much safer being naked. It is insane. Your character needs to drop trowel like they're celebrating their birthday right now if you're gonna fight Melania, because you will have an easier time dancing. You might have too easy a time. I keep over rolling and I'm like, ah, I can't get her because I got too far with my fucking roll, which is funny. I'm dodging too well. It's making it too easy is a crazy complaint. But it's actually what's happening. I'm over dodging. And look. I can't hit the fucking character because I'm way too far from her because I'm getting... Yeah! Bad spacing. So you could do it really well if you wanted, but... Oh, awkward. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. We're gonna hit the tree, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it wasn't okay. I pressed the dodge, but I think she was supposed to go left there, but tree blocked her. And it's actually the tree didn't block me that killed me. The tree blocking her killed me because she didn't go far enough to the right, overshooting me. She was stuck right on top of me. She just was dancing on my body as I fell and became a corpse. Melania, stop dancing over me, please. You're dancing on my grave. It's quite disrespectful. I am offended now. Alright, trying to lock in. I'm noticing actually that all of the loading screens are related to giants and the Golden Order. Like I've been here for hours and I'm like, huh, we keep getting the same loading screens. I know there are more, but they're not showing them. It might be random, and because it's truly random, it just keeps showing the same ones. Or they're trying to teach me something, so they're showing me the hints, but the backgrounds are random, so I don't know why we keep getting the same ones of those. There's a fuck ton of backgrounds. So. Sometimes we get the spacing for it, but it's more of like she just stands there. Luck. Attack me. Attack me. Back it up. Yep. Look how much fucking space we get with 2 rolls. It's insane. That's also the problem. Look how much space I have with 1 roll. I was nowhere near. Oh god, suffering from success. Look how far I get out of range of the attacks that kills everybody. Oh, fuck me, dude. No, it's actually, it is a problem, because then it's hard to keep the spacing. I rolled to her right, and I'm like by the entrance. We gotta like walk all the way over here. You gotta be really careful with your spacing, because 1 dash, look how far we got. We're like, Jesus Christ, dude, that is like night and day though. Look how much distance we get with those couple rolls. That was like half of our bar, half of the boss room. See that jump iframe she could do with the waterfowl, and because of the spacing, there's not really much we can do. So it's like the stab isn't a true opener, but they're teaching you that for phase 2 because it turns into the jump, and that's the true opener. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. It's better to go diagonal for the stab, because if it does end up being a waterfowl, you have a bit of time to get distance. You just have to do it and then roll the fuck away. Whoop. Give me some distance behind me. Ma'am, I was trying to admire the scenery. Not nice. Just don't do anything. Just do anything but the waterfowl. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Fuck me. I was too far ahead again. I couldn't jump through underneath her. Oh my god, I'm the joke of suffering from success, but it really is like I'm dodging too far. It's the spacing problem. Now my problem isn't that I'm dodging into her attacks because I'm not dodging far enough. Now it's the opposite. I'm dodging way too far. So it's like shit. We probably could have timed a forward roll there, but I would have had to do the thing where I like walk forward, wait for the exact moment that she's gonna do it, and then I roll forward. Like it would have been really, really, really hard timing. It's kind of good that I died to these copium, but it's kind of good that I died to all these different things so that I learn the game more, right? Oh, I'm bad. I didn't step far enough. I think I found a way to do it. That's how I got her to phase 2. Fuck! She did not stop her combo. She just wants to hit. I have to wait for a true opening. I don't know what's up with her AI, but now she does not want to stop attacking. It went from like, oh, Melania's just walking around not attacking at all, to like, okay, dude. Relax. She's fighting for her life. She knows that I'm learning the attack. There's not much she could do now. No way. That was not what I pressed. I tried to two-hand this fucking game. You could actually, you could go back and check. If you press Y and then do it, you pull out. You switch from one hand. Is that what's happening? I'm trying to do this. Right? You hold triangle or Y and then you press the trigger. I did it and then it turned into a fucking roll stab. I don't even know what the hell happened. But it's not what I pressed. The thing, thank God the button you need to trigger it though is in camera view. So it's like, well, I pressed the Y button. There's no reason to press that unless you're trying to two-hand it. And I acknowledged the two-handing right before I died. It's... There's a squirrel. It's like a really old squirrel, like right outside the backyard. Walking around in these fake plants outside. I looked out the window, or looked out the door. He's just sitting on his ass, just like eating something, looking around in the backyard. He's just enjoying himself. It's funny. Adorable. But I hear him banging his fucking head against the wall right now. Through my wall. Because I know the sound of those potted plants banging, and I hear some weird hollow knocking. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Now it makes sense. The squirrel's throwing its body against the wall somehow. Hopefully it's not digging into the wall. And we have metal framing, so it'll just hurt itself. It'll probably learn really quick. It had a snack. It's probably... If I had to guess, burying the snack in the potted plants, I'm bad. We have like a full ecosystem in the backyard. I joked about it sounding like the fucking rainforest cafe when I opened my window in the morning. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm bad. Let's not give up though. Did we fuck up royally? Yes. Can it be salvaged? Yeah. We just have to save mana by dealing normal damage for a second. Yes! Okay, cool. Perfect. I said mana. I need more mana. Not enough mana. Wah! That's okay. After the stab is an opening. Not that stab. After the stab that she does the jump opening is a better way to phrase this so I don't confuse my brain. Watch the weapon. That's what you need to keep an eye on here. Ignore the butterfly wings and the tits. Watch the weapon. She hasn't done the jump thing yet. I haven't been in position for her to land the jump attack. That's probably it. I need to get like kind of close to her. Damn, she could turn it around. I was like, bro, I'm behind her. Fuck. Alright, well, I know the spacing now and a little bit of the timing. That's the combo. Okay, so you need to kind of stay close. Ooh, 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 kill him. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're learning the openings. This is not what you want, Melania. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I see. Fuck. Yo, dungeon room fucked her. Cut off her stuff. Do the thing. That's not the thing. Do the thing. That's not the thing. Do the thing. That's not the thing. Yeah. That's not what you want. That is. Things are looking grim for you, lady. Roll backwards for stab. Noted. Noted. No, I hesitated. Learning. I didn't want to attack her. I wanted her to use everything in her arsenal so I could fucking learn it. God damn, we're getting it. It's actually a good thing. It's not good that we died, but that we survived that long, dodging all of her phase 2 moves. You smell that? Fucking progress, baby. The sweet smell of progress. It smells like lavender badger sleep balm for anxiety, dog. That's what it fucking smells like. Jump back. Fine. No. Sometimes she swipes over me with that, and sometimes she gets me. It's a little sad. I don't know what the inconsistency is. Maybe if she jumps behind me and she's uphill, her slash isn't tracking, so she barely does it. Hesitation is defeat. Yes. How you doing, Will? Defeat her. Dude, we're doing so good. We're learning. We're doing it. Let's fucking go. Do you believe? I believe. I believe in you. Hopefully you believe in me. Oh, I'm bad. You don't have to believe in that try, but just believe that eventually it'll happen. Defeat her. I saw that your message popped up in chat, but I'm not gonna blame you. My peripheral. When I really want to try, I turn chat off, mute the mic, and I lock the fuck in. So it's no one's fault until. And when I say I'm locking in, if then I say, oh, I was distracted by chat, then like 1,000%. Like, oh, okay. He had chat open, he was distracted. But I'll try. I just turn the monitor off, and then I'll say. But again, it's all my fault. But no, it is. I'm the one with a chat open in my peripherals, and I know my brain can't help but read it. I try to roll through. She's just so big. Alright, we're gonna try nothing new. Only what works. We need to just string it together into one successful attempt. Now I'm turning chat off. Oh wait, no, I just saw that there was a message. I'm gonna read your last message and then I'm gonna turn chat off. You can tell when the monitor's off too, because my first monitor freezes. Blame the game for not making you lock in enough to not read chat. Exactly. How is it not so immersive that I can't even ignore chat 1,000%? No, I feel bad. The only time I ignored chat was like YouTube, or OBS, one or the other. Like completely blocked your guys' messages from loading, and then when I turned my monitor on and back off, they all popped up at once in succession, like boom, 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 boom. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I knew that you couldn't type that many paragraphs all at once. So I was like, all right, dude, I've been missing messages for hours. So I felt really bad. And then I was like asking like, hey, are you there? And you didn't respond. So I was like, dude, YouTube just straight up cut our conversation off. I felt bad. But we were talking about lore at the time that happened. So I was like, bro, we were deep in a lore convo. Oh, fuck. I was so hyped. And then it was like, no, they're on to too much. No, I'm not locked in. I'm talking about lore and stuff now, but they're like, they know too much. They need to stop talking to each other. All right, I'm gonna lock in for this one. But it was funny. I was upset at the time, but looking back on it, it definitely was just like, normal streamer glitch. I wonder if that happens to big streamers and that's why they're sitting there nervous. Like, oh my god, chat isn't moving. It's like, oh, dude, OBS just isn't loading. That sucks. Beep, boop. Locking in. Pressing the lock-in button. I didn't press it in time. Alright, no, seriously. I just pressed select, which would have opened the map, which you can't do in combat, so that was the joke. It's the lock-in button. If you try to open the map and you can't open the map, it's time to lock the fuck in. That means you're in combat, little man. You need to look the fuck around. Congratulations, you're in the middle of an ambush. If you can't, here, look, I'm pressing the map. You hear that? That's the you're fucking fighting something sound. The lock-in button. How many times have you tried to open the minimap and realized you can't and you're like, oh fuck, I'm in combat with something? I feel like that happens to me so much. Where I'm like, hold on, wait, what the fuck? I'm in combat. I'm just like looking around the map. There's not a soul in sight. Like, what the fuck am I in combat with? There's a dragon barely rendered down the cliff's face. And it's like, hey, how you doing up there? I'll get you yet. Time out! Time out, I need to heal! Scratch my face. Nice. You dance back. That gives me time to just fucking back up. Do the dance. The dance is more so based on your position during this, her position and your position between the first and second attack. Ambush. Do the thing, ma'am. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Do it. No, I hit the fucking wall. Oh, she did it. Ah. I'm gonna turn chat back on. My character like blinked forward. Alright, chat is back on. Re-engaging engagement. Locking in button. I gotta press it a couple more times. Okay. Do it. Do it. Emperor Palpatine says do it. We need to run. That voice is just, you can disassociate while doing it. Doing it. I can't. Now I'm laughing. watching my health. Oh, I'm bad. Holy shit. Thank you, shield. Are you fucking kidding me? She even left out of... I knew she could input read. She left from out of range, which means it has nothing to do with if I can attack her or not. The only timing that makes sense is if right when I press the button, she did that. Oh, no. Because I thought it was like maybe the AI is like, oh, you can hit me and you're attacking. I'm going to trigger mine. But it's just as soon as I press it, she attacks. That's... Fuck. I have to wait for an opening. I keep saying that, but like what... Again, there are deceptive openings where she attacks and then is like, oh, why don't you attack me right now? You could attack me. And then you go to attack and it's like, just kidding. Lol. It's rough. All right. Fuck. Wall. I already knew my spacing was off right when she jumped into the air. Even though I outran it, she didn't go anywhere. Again, the wall stopped her, not me. But that's what killed me. She didn't move, so she's like... Here. Jump attack? See how I didn't go anywhere? So instead of moving forward and missing, she just did that. And came right back down on top of me. Which if the wall wasn't there, she would have missed. Fuck. Which is why positioning is important. No, let's fucking do this. I hope the opaline tier isn't extending my hitbox and getting me killed, because that would suck. I just rolled too far. I tried to walk up to fucking get the distance back, and then the timing was ruined. It's okay. We just have to learn where to roll now that we can roll very far. You kind of have to roll offset and diagonally, like with them, so we wind up where they are. Fuck me, I already know what the problem was. I'm relearning lessons. As soon as you do a blood slash, you have to dodge away from her when she's within range of a waterfowl, because she can animation cancel the stagger and then go right into that where she has super armor, so you can't knock her out of it. You have to hit her and then run the fuck away as soon as she's past 25 health, or roll away at least. The stab isn't a true opening because of that. You can hit her, but she can choose any other move than that aside from that jump and kill you. It's not worth it. That's what you should do. But I don't do any fucking damage. I fucking can't believe it. I know it's not a fucking opening, but the input read is disgusting. Reviving after dying. I know, reviving after dying. This game is so fucking disrespectful with that shit, dude. Come teach me about reviving after dying, lady. Okay. God damn. Oof. 2 hits, please. Nope. Damn it, dude. There's no stagger anymore. It's a timing thing. It's like if you hit her earlier enough, there might be a stagger. If you hit her too late, there's like no chance of stagger. There's like less of a chance of stagger. It hurts. My brain. Everything I've learned from Dark Souls is thrown out by this fucking boss. It might as well just be a Legend of Zelda boss, or I just have to wait for them to fucking do a stupid opening attack. That's not really an opening. I'm gonna call it out every time. You're gonna be like, attack right there. I'm like, well, they can animation cancel. That's not an opening. They cut a combo off. That's not an opening. They can cut a combo off. Opening. I just know she's got some... Wait, what the fuck? I was about to mention that move. That's crazy that I just died to that. I was gonna say that's crazy. I know that she's done the waterfowl dance. Someone barely survived and then they went to heal and then she stabbed him, dude. I already know. I feel bad for those players. They probably punched a fucking hole in their monitor. That's a hell of a way to find out that that isn't a combo that you can... That's not an opening. It's like, I dodged this big ass thing and then I heal pretty far away, but she does a lunging stab. Oh, dude. I mean, I know that that's how it works, but like I could imagine you're like learning this boss and then that happens. She animation canceled. See? She did the thing. I said it wasn't an opening. She just proved me right. It's not a fucking opening. There are no openings. There are only the stabs. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You definitely animation canceled through that fucking step right there. The little snap is the waterfowl dance. Not really, but it's almost like 1-to-1 right now. It's an opening when she can't do the waterfowl, and then when she can, she almost 100% does the fucking waterfowl dance. So be very careful. Not an opening, not falling for that. Now imagine if I went for that opening. I'd be dead right now. D-E-D, dead. Fuck the A. I know it's there, it's gone though. She couldn't do it, I think, because she just had done it, so she swapped to something else. No, I don't know. Definitely did the snap there. Oh. Oh, fuck your cutscene. Actually, probably could have used it. Rub my eye. But it's okay. Run! Run! That's my advice. If you're wondering how I'm so good at this game, that's just playing through my mind constantly. My innermost thoughts. They can't tell what I'm thinking if I can't tell what I'm thinking. It's just screaming going on in there. Some openings you need spacing. It's not about attacking them. It's about getting to a place where they're not gonna fucking kill you on their next attack. Just because I missed that stupid fucking blood slash, I got greedy. I can't believe, again, that isn't an opening. They teach you that it's an opening and then she can waterfowl out of that. So what, am I supposed to just wait for the waterfowl and then after the combo and then pray that she doesn't do another fucking waterfowl? Like, I don't understand. What is happening in that last phase? I'm trying to learn, but it's like, holy fuck. And we're dead. I should have waited for that little glitch in the AI. There's like two things happen. You either cross the targeting path where they want to attack you, or there's like a little like twitch where you can hit them. If you wait for it like a Guitar Hero thing, and as soon as they twitch, you press your attack, you will get the timing. It's weird how it lines up like that. Miyazaki coded that in because he couldn't beat this boss. No, I don't know. It does it every time, like when you're circling them. I was using it the whole second, or like the last half. Watch him, watch him, watch him, boom. And then they jump back, I jump back, but we circle. You see that? Keep circling. He didn't twitch, I don't think. There we go. I would have done it. Looked fine. The science. Okay, so it is exactly what I think. I have found a crack in her armor. Circle her until she freaks out and glitches. It's not a glitching, it's a sign that her AI has changed as a programmer. And now she is moving in a different like path or pattern, even if it's a similar one to what she was moving before. But that update, they don't want to throw off the timing, and then she hits you in an impossible attack to dodge, right? So it has to work every time now. Yeah, sure. What's up, friend? Oh no. had to bring some groceries in. That sucks. Whatever, though. You gotta lose a life to it. I'll be right back, actually. I can't stand this, but I need to, like, wash my face or something. There's, like, I get sweat just getting in my eyes or something. Drive me mad. So, I'll be right back. We're back. We got halfway down phase 2. That is pretty impressive. I am proud of myself, but it's not enough. She must know defeat. We haven't gotten one of those in a while. Roll towards her and then just hold back and roll twice. Pretty easy, actually. You just run away, and then when she jumps, you roll under her, and then you hold back and roll twice. You'll dodge the waterfowl dance. That's the input. There you go. If you're trying to gauge it off of what the fuck I'm pressing, I will just explain what I'm pressing. You are welcome. If you watched this long into the stream, I'm impressed. You deserve to know exactly what I'm pressing to dodge that shit, because it is one of the hardest fucking moves in existence. I don't know if I've ever had to dodge anything quite as ridiculous as that. Ma'am, I hate you. Don't do as I do and miscount how many attacks you've hit her with, and then you go too aggro when she's in waterfowl mode. It is semi-random. She can be brought down low enough to do the dance, but then we'll just not do it for like a whole minute. It is kind of random. But I think a world record speedrunner came in and just got the perfect like combination. No one would be able to beat their record. You just have to know the inputs. Circle until it snaps. Attack, walk backwards. Circle until it snaps. Attack, walk backwards. He jumps away, you run up. This one's an easy opening. Because it was in a combo, she's not going to let me attack her twice. Again, don't gamble on a stagger. Just go straight for a normal attack that works, which is the openings. She lies about the openings in phase 1, and then she extends them twice in phase 2. She adds an attack that then when she lands, it explodes. So you gotta be very careful with getting psyched out. You have to like understand how the boss fight progresses. Jumps of okay. Want to keep her up towards the top of the water, towards like these signs on the ground right here, like that perfect range from here to the blood sign, right where she is to right where I am. Perfect range anywhere around here in a big old circle. Fight her right here, because then it gives you a good range towards the door or back towards the chair, right? Maybe even more here, like where I'm standing, like right on these signs. Again, like the white signs are perfect. See? I don't know who put those on the fucking ground there, but thank you. They're like the perfect position. You have to, like a waterfall. I'm like master teaching his apprentice. Like a waterfall, you have to start at the top and then flow from here out into the boss room. You need her standing where I'm at. So let her walk there. She doesn't want to go there because they know. That's the spot, dude. That's the spot. If she's standing there, you're pretty much set. She doesn't want to go there. But you want him, yeah, be like more on this side. Let's see, like one attack, boom. We still have room behind us to the door. We have room behind us this way. We can run. We're fucking safe. Not really in the middle of the boss room, but kind of like where you run into her. It's the natural flow of the boss fight, right? Strangely. But it is a way better position. I could fight her towards the center as well, because she will attack me, you know? And walk forward, hopefully. There we go. Right where I want you. Let her attack me to get to where I need her to be, right there. Perfect. And now I trigger the dance, hopefully. No. That's fine. Just circle around her, try to get her back over here. Yep. Motherfucker. I'm so bad with that. I keep forgetting that it's not an opening. It should be an opening. I remember for a long time, but then you can stagger her, so then my brain is like, oh, okay, whatever, I'll just attack her. And then it erases that information completely. I know that's insane that that move is not the end of the combo, because it's an explode. It looks exactly like every other combo ender in Dark Souls history. That's another thing. And another thing. The game, no, she's animated to do this same exact kind of thing. Like every other guy, when they have like a boom and then there's an explosion afterwards, like her in phase 2. That's the end of the combo. So that's why the waterfowl dance is such a deceptive move. Again, lying. Running theme in your family, lady. Because it doesn't actually end there, and it's the ending animation for like a million other moves throughout Dark Souls history. So you're like, oh, that's the ending. And she's like, actually, here's 8 more attacks. It's not okay. And again, I'm not even over exaggerating. She does like, she can do that like swipe thing twice or 3 times, but we've only seen it twice. And then that's 4 swipes each with the attack in between. So that's even more than that. But I mean, the minimum she can, or the maximum she can do is like 9. But we've seen 8 strikes added to the waterfowl dance. It might have been positioning thing, like we're just too close. That attack, you could just keep doing that. As long as she doesn't end it with that slash, she could just keep doing it. I don't know if she can keep doing it, but we've seen it like 3 or 4. I'll say 3, because we know 3 for sure. Ooh, awkward. Oh, fuck. I was just too close. Again, greed. I missed an attack, and then I thought I'd be able to make up for it. I didn't realize how many times I had hit her. And it was dance time. I gotta go non-verbal and just count the fucking attacks. But then phase 2, I'm kind of just winging it. I don't know how much again, I'm praying we know. Maybe the start of phase 2 is the amount of health she has to get to for the waterfowl dance. Okay, I'm bad. I was waiting for her helmet to move and I thought it was gonna be this snap, but it was just an attack and I pressed it. That was just bad on my part. I was hoping to glitch it, so I should just fight it legit. I don't even need this. Does that include hers? We didn't get like any useful talismans. Shit. That might help. It gives me like 1.5 or 2 extra attacks. That's nice. Fuck. Who programmed this boss? I want a word. I need a word with you. After dodging the waterfowl dance successfully. Why the fuck isn't it a combo ender? What is wrong with you? Alright, sidebar over. Everyone else can start listening again. Huh. Huh. No fucking way. She did it back to back. No way, dude. She did like 1 or 2 moves in between and then immediately did it again. Ah, I needed to kill her. I knew it. I needed to press that attack. I felt, well, I don't think it actually would have helped. If I ran up and hit her normally, she would have flinched or she would have hyper armored through it reading my input. And I will gamble money that shit would have happened if she was already planning to do the waterfowl. It's just unlucky. Using it twice in a row? God damn. I guess not fully in a row, but like, fuck. Not even a 10-second gap. Watch me dodge this shit. Get sliced, lady. I'm too good at this game. How the fuck am I dying to all this stupid nonsense? No, I'm just kidding. Watch me dodge this shit. No, but seriously, it's like, god damn, how am I able to do all the skill check stuff, but then the random shit. Rah. Rawr. I'm angry. Ah. That's twice in a row I dodged your shit. Fuck you. Fuck your little dance. Fuck your brother. Fuck your mother. Fuck your family tree, okay? And fuck whatever this stupid Alec tree. Is that a statue? Whoa. Was that gonna be you? Is it a risk if I already know I'm gonna do it? If I already know how it's gonna play out, and I've done it 100 times before? Yes, I guess it still is. I let my health get that low for the viewers' sake. Now I actually have to use like every drop of my fucking blood, sweat, tears, mana, stamina, fucking ugh. Roll back in 3 times for the dramatic effect. Think I could get her? I don't want to risk it. We're too low. I'm too low. Fuck! It's not an opening. It looks like an opening. It's not an open. It's not an opening. The stab is not an opening, but they're trying to teach you for phase 2. It's not like, it's not their fault. I want to be mad at them, but it's a good design. I'm just dumb. It's an opener for the first half of this first phase, and then they switch it up because in phase 2, that's when they want you to attack her. So you gotta be very careful. But then they condition you to be away from her for that, and you gotta get really close. Again, you gotta like unlearn. Oh, itchy nose. So far, the little like glitch thing that I said has gone off without a hitch. Like as soon as she does the little, she doesn't always, there it is, right there. Yeah, and then she attacks according to that timing. So you can interrupt her. That's kind of cool. Keep you on the edge of your seats, huh? Nah, I was a little worried there. I had it. I had it in my nightmares. On my things to worry about list. There we go. An actual opening? Thank you. Look at how she poses all fancy after that. God damn, how many of these are you gonna fucking throw at me, lady? People are like, there's only 4 per thing. I'm like, I got 8. I got it 8 times. You wouldn't stop throwing it at me. Stop dancing with me. I don't want to dance. I'm baking cookies after this to relax. Combat cookies. That's what I need. They're manly if you add a word. Yeah, you do. Like combat. An adverb? I'm not gonna pretend to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, please. Forward and through is good for phase 1, but you gotta go back for phase 2 and then forward. Don't you do that shit. Can you dance? Wait, now can you dance? Oh my god, right on cue, thank you. I just needed to keep the spacing. Look at that combo ass kick right afterwards. Ugh, and then that jump is also a combo. So you can keep doing shit off of that. That's not okay. Do an actual opener, because I know the stab isn't a true opener. I guess it is based on positioning. There you go. Thank you, lady. Absolutely. I was debating if I wanted to use my physics and I read a message on it. That timing was actually funny, but not planned. Just let me read this real quick, lady. Maladia. Ah. Hips jar fedora. We gambled and we won. I need a haircut.
Wait.
Same thing, now it's just flavored orange. I love the color scheme of the Scarlet Rot. And you know what? I don't even mind the butterflies. I think it's cool. It fits the theme of decomposition. Yeah, and there's dead butterflies in her wings too. That's crazy. Oh, and they're a bunch of different colors. Dude, fuck all of the theories of like the butterflies are. All of the butterflies are Melanius. Nah, that is cool though. Oh, the butterflies eat the corpses and get the powers. Their decomposition. That's so cool. Just like how the excrement, golden excrement or whatever the fuck. It's in the blood. That truth there. I fucked up. I was joking. God damn it. I'm gonna be honest. I cost myself that for the silly. Muting the mic so I'm not even tempted to talk. I was too close. I got greedy for the extra hit. I saw my health. I was like, I can hit her one more time. I was distracted. All right, locking back in. I'm gonna try not to get greedy and play it safe. Let's see what happens. I'm so bad. Damn, maybe the poise break is the important thing. I'm gonna try the square off. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it could add up to a lot of damage. Nope. It's not the same as the blood slash for timing or spacing, at least. Unless you just happen to pick the attack to read right at the start. It is 2 hits until you poise break them. Oof. Wait a minute now. Now this is a cheesy strat, but I'm down to just use this to beat the boss because I need the fucking golden needle at this point, so hey. Fuck it. Damn it. Okay, I remember Malale told me yesterday that you can't poise break her in the fan in the middle of an animation. It's making me throw up. It's making me sick. No, but actually, you can't poise break her in the middle of an animation. Which is the whole point of a poise break, but it's okay. It's fine. We just have to time it well enough. Damn it, dude, I don't know why they didn't get the poise break position. When you stab her, you do like 3,000 damage. My character swung and got the proc. The proc on that poise break would have done like 4,000 damage. I'm so sad that my character whiffed that. I got the positioning, that's the input you need to press, but he just didn't lock in for the animation. Not really much I could do except like really get in there and find where the spot is. think the blood slash is definitely better for level 1. That sucks. It's because it's like random, so she doesn't always give the level 1 opening, right? I can't just charge in there and tank a shot. So I have to wait for a true opening. So if she doesn't give me one, then the poise countdown happens. So it's because I don't do as much at this level. I have to hit her like 6 times. Damn. The only thing we can truly do. Frost might help. No, because it's a different attack. Alright, muting. Like, look how much damage we get immediately. Already a quarter of her health with no levels. It's like almost at the exact same spot every time. I'm like in the flow of the fight, and then she poises through my attack to do her waterfowl dance. Right on cue. It sucks because every other time we hit her, she flinches, but then that specific, like, last quarter bit, she just hyper armors through like nobody's business. So the blood slash is good because like that right there is like how much damage the poise break does, and I don't have to try too hard for the poise break, right? Like I'm just like slash, boom. I did more damage there than the poise break, and she's running from me, right? So this is like for level 1 build way better. You can't get hit anyway, so you're gonna have to sacrifice your life. Or you have the option to sacrifice your life. If you're doing no level, you're pretty much doing no hit at this point. I think it was the 2 steps towards the boss. I was hoping to trigger the fucking dance, but I was too close. fucking killed myself. Nah, I kind of messed up. Man. Well, phase 2 repositions you, so I guess my positioning didn't really matter right there if I got the last hit, but I couldn't really run backwards to heal. See, I would have been in the tree. That's definitely where the cocoon is that Mikola was part of. Now that I see that there's a round hit missing. I was trying to keep spacing so I wasn't too close for her waterfowl dance, but it still got me. Well, not the dance, but the spacing is what killed me. Just not the dance ability spacing, but just that dash. I was gonna try and go forward, but I was holding back because I didn't want to go too close. Fuck. I was so tense. I was so tense just now, it's not even over. I needed to, oh my god. Oh my god. That was insane. It is so dark. I knew it was gonna be dark, so I'm glad I didn't skip the cutscene. I was like, I said it, but the mic was muted. I was like, damn, it's dark as fuck. Alright. Maybe? It's actually still light outside, but the sun just moved behind the hill, so even though it's morning and light outside, it's dark in my room now. So like, you just saw it become dark. The transition just now. Like Melania's transition to goddess. It's actually really cool.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Is that like her hair going through that? That's crazy. It is. I think Melania is a very sad story in this series. Knowing how Mikola works with Radon and everyone and just forces his will upon them, I kind of just expect that Melania is probably under Mikola's control from the very beginning. And she never stood a chance. She was like one Empyrean that was probably going to be the strongest, but nope. She could power armor through that, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, that was a swift ass response. The animation canceled the flinch into a kick that looked very similar. That was nuts. Okay, I gotta dodge forward for the kick because she could do the explosion, but it's an opening. I think, I don't know if it's a slash opening, but it's a normal hit opening. Didn't seem to have an extension on that yet, but I wasn't in position for her to have an extension. And you run. And you run. Should have rolled backwards. That was an opening I missed. I cast Pot of Greed. Brought and add 2 cards to my hand from my deck. That's not what that does. And then I do 2 cards. Then I play Pot of Greed. That's not what that does. The casualness of what she says. I need to lock the fuck in, but that shit's just too funny. The big pot taking over the whole fucking screen. I cast Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards from my deck. That's not what that does. No, she finally got me. That's what that does. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna play the clip. He's doing like a flawless Yu-Gi-Moto impression from Yu-Gi-Oh, and he's just bothering some dude. I play Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
That's what it
deck.
is.
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice.
Why
That
not?
is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
Is
deck.
that what that does?
I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
And no, he's right.
And I attack and I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and.
Oh,
my
he's supposed to
monsters
be here.
have- What?
Oh, you got the Celtic.
Guardian. It's so fucking stupid, dude. And I summon Pot of Greed and draw 3 additional cards from my deck. It's not what that does. The guy gets so upset when he says it. If it's staged, get that guy a fucking Grammy, dude. That shit's so good. That's not what that does. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm too busy laughing at that meme. That shit is genuinely funny. I can't take credit for it though. Alright, I'm locking in. That was funny, but I gotta pay attention now. If you want to be cultured, just scroll down a bunch of internet feeds, memes, and avoid all political stuff. Just everything is mind rot, what the people are thinking, bullshit memes with like 10 likes. That one dude recording himself in his like, you know, his closet. That's what I'm talking about. I love those kinds of memes. I've become the meme that I love though, so I'm okay with that. I'm contributing to the kind of content that I like. Stop kicking me. Okay, it's a little better. That was like 4 kicks in a row. 1, 2, no, it was like 3. You may be asking yourself, how do you know when it's an opening to attack her twice? I don't. I'm just kidding. It's when you hit her and you're holding back and she doesn't do any sort of immediate animation. Like, see how that's an animation, right? Like, watch her. Boom. She crouches. That's an animation. Watch her face. Boom. She crouches. That's an animation. Watch her. Boom. She's jumping. That's an animation. Anything, like, just watch her helmet. When it dips, she's doing something, right? Just watch her closely. So, if you hit her and she doesn't do anything, oh, you're doing something. Yeah, I was too close. I didn't realize that she was already low enough for the thing. I was just giving an example, but it's okay. It still applies. She just, I brought her I hit her too many times. I succeeded too many, suffering from success. No, I was trying to give the example. But fuck that, let's just do it. See how she didn't do anything? She just kind of kept walking. Right there. That's an opening. And then she jumps away typically after 2 or 3 attacks. If you hit her twice and then she starts up an animation, you cut her off in the middle of a combo. Just let her finish. She's got to finish before you can get the combo opener. So just let her do her combo and then you get the open. I slash you. And also that kind of, when she's changing directions. I might be too close. Okay, barely. You scratched my back with that one, but it's okay. Stamina back. So my initial gut reaction of the directional change is an opening is true. When she changes direction, that's her AI updating, and it can't throw off its timing, so it has to wait a set time before it can attack. Like boom, now she's gonna attack, right? Yeah. If you, I can't let you get close. She does let you get pretty close though. But now look at her. Now look, since we've triggered her, she ain't stopping. Opening. She's walking. Opening. She dashes away. Now you can scratch your ear or whatever the fuck. Take a sip, heal yourself so you don't commit seppuku like I did on accident. Smack her butt occasionally. Oh, she didn't mind. Or she did mind. That is why I use blood splash. No, I fucked up the timing of that roll. I am not used to seeing her do the grab attack from that angle. So that was on my inexperience. Making sure the stream's still alive. Take like one half step before you attack. Because if you spam it, she's gonna attack. I'm so fucking upset. There's just so much shit to keep track of. Waterfowl, deadly. It's a combo. Do not attack at end of waterfowl. You roll behind her, it seems like an opening. Not much I can do. If she starts it when I'm that close, I actually cannot survive. I'm just kind of resetting. There's no dodge. The way that the no-hit people dodge that is insane. It seems also kind of coordinated in luck at the same time. They get right up to her and then I've showed it on stream. They like circle her around and then right when she jumps one way, they roll the other. And then they also roll back into it, and then they roll through. It's so fucked. There's no way I could do that shit. No stagger. I just got unlucky. But I shouldn't have gambled it. It's just hard to wait for the jump attack. I'll say it. She never fucking uses it. It's the only goddamn opening. It's annoying. The one thing that's truly a safe opening, she never fucking uses it. Yep, I'm dead. I'm thinking she was like one hit away from the waterfowl, because she wouldn't do it, and I was just trying to time it out. Holy shit. Wakey wakey. I'm gonna try one thing with this overline tier. It's the up. It's not the uppercut. That's an opening. But no, the other. Woo. This stab, but not that stab. The other stab. I want to see if the other stab can I still get it. But this is one invincibility shield. If I'm at full health and she hits me with it, I should be fine. It's not a grab. And even actually, I survived the grab with this. So. And you run. And you run. You keep running. And then you just don't stop running. And then you hit the wall and you keep running. No stab? Damn, she hasn't even used it. I think it might be an opening as well. Oh, run. I might be hitting the wall here, but it's okay. I'm not giving up. Combo. Ah, okay. So if you can trigger that. Oh, with a light attack. Interesting. It just tells the AI where your position is, I guess. Okay, not an opening, but at least we didn't die. I call bullshit. It had to be the Opaline tier thing. I actually would have been better off getting hit on purpose to lose the tier, because I think it extends your hitbox into a bubble, and if anyone hits the bubble, it counts as hitting you. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. What's it called though? Let's see if it spiked cracked tier. Let me see if it works for the Bloody Slash. No, that's not what I'm at. Spiked cracked tier. Okay. I was like, that doesn't say the right thing. Okay, so this actually gives me more damage. Makes sense. It is a charge attack. I thought it was... Here, let me test it. Tap it. It feels exactly the same. It's like you could charge it a little bit. I wonder if it only increases the physical damage of the sword impact. That would be funny as fuck. And a very Miyazaki thing. No runaway. Attack. I knew as soon as I hit the wall she wasn't moving beyond that. I was kind of dead. Again, I know where I fucked up. It was positioning. We went left and right instead of up and down the boss room. So like this, literally. The boss room is the controller. Instead of having all of this room, right? Say this is the entrance, the B button. Instead of having this much room to run. So I ran diagonal a short distance and then I hit the wall. Because of that outcropping. It would be like a perfect circle, but there's that. I'm gonna grab a snack. I think that there's food here, so I'll be right back. Let's fucking get it, gamers. ID. Huh. I just should acknowledge that when I miss, it's gone. The opportunity, the timing on this boss is too close. It's just gone. It's like the game developer test. I can't be a game developer until I beat this, metaphorically speaking and literally, because I can't work on my game until I'm done with this shit. So please, Melania. Do the waterfowl. Do the waterfowl. I've learned her spacing and timing for the most part. See how she didn't go anywhere? Imagine that, but she's exploding. And I have to roll through. That's what keeps killing me when we get to the wall. It's not that I hit the wall, it's that she doesn't overshoot me. And I can roll through her. She gets to where I am and stops there and just keeps fucking exploding. So I have to stay away from the walls. It ain't even you, it's your explosions. No, it really is though. Yeah, this is fine. Get to about here. Maybe during that, maybe during that. Woo! She went up the fucking hill. He almost stopped in place right where I was, and it did the thing, and it didn't do the thing, and then God, it didn't do the thing because I didn't die to the thing because you didn't do it. You didn't do the thing. All right. Oh, my cheeks are exposed. Ah. Pause. No, I'm just. You can't pause an Elden Ring. Sorry, guys. No, no pausing an Elden Ring. Hold W, and then maybe turn a little bit based on where she lands, and then maybe we drink the physic. We already drank the physic. It's gone. We could go in. We could slash. As soon as it starts like dying and fading away, you could run in. Like when you can actually see her though, not like when it's like as soon as it starts falling, but like. And we want to keep her around here. I can't tell when the fuck she's gonna do the second or the third part of that combo. I ordered a combo. Where's my diet Dr. Kelp? Scratching my nose. Oh my god, no. I was done scratching my nose too. That's just I fucked the timing up. Actually, I was done scratching my nose, but it was still itchy. Because I was kind of scared of dying there, and it still killed me. Ah, fuck. I put my hood on to hold my hair back, and then the hood fell down a little bit, and then like a couple of hairs got out. I need a fucking haircut. We're understanding this boss good enough to keep getting to the second phase, though. I told you today would be phase 2. Training, and I did not lie. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. And we actually got her halfway down in phase 2. That's fucking crazy. Mainly because we're level 1. I had to flex it again, but just for the peeps showing up in case. My bad. I wanted to stagger her. I thought it was early enough in the fight. Actually, I keep doing a lot of damage to her. Like, damn. The first quarter is like, she's already able to do the waterfowl. I didn't even notice it. She could have killed me right there just because of my spacing. So, I need to pay more attention to how much damage the hits do. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but we know the openings now, so when we get the opportunity, we hit her a bunch. It gives us like 4 if we get lucky right off the bat, right? Like 1. Nope. Actually, yeah. 2. You hold back. She ran away, so that's fine. That's the first duck. The second duck is waterfowl range, so. So now she can do the waterfowl, but it's easier if you hit her twice, you force it out of her. Now she can do it, but yep, okay. It's like, she can also combo. If you only hit her 5 times, you don't force it out of her. So you gotta be careful. I like said it with a question mark, because she could have just done a combo, which technically that's part of. Run. 90% of your problems in Elden Ring can be solved by running from them. Remember that. Also, if it's a projectile serpentine, as soon as you hear the sound effect of it going off. Not an animation, even though she sidestepped. She didn't like, oh, you know? You don't like do anything fancy. No fancy footwork here. That's an opening. At least if you've already hit her. And you know what? You're beautiful still. Even though you've kicked my ass for 2 days straight, you're still a boss. $187. Oh, I'm bad. Well, actually, I get to answer my question right now. 187. Do I really do more damage with the power-up, the supposed power-up? I do 187. So how much do I get? How much do I do without the power-up? The supposed power. I was gonna say I didn't breach 100. Didn't add a percentage, or if it did, it was like 0.1% or some crazy fucking small number. Let me see. 187. Okay, it has to be what I thought. If I hit her with the weapon, yeah, see, I held it down. It still does 187. Google wrong. Google wrong. Unless it's the weapon hit that it increases the damage of. If so, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. We need to change the physics. So we need to die. Because the spiked we were lied to. We were lied. We were all of them deceived. Give me the burger. So, if that power-up was only for the normal weapon range, we are only using the blood slash because it extends our normal weapon range and we don't hit them. So we don't want to hit them in the normal weapon range, so that thing is useless for us. It's another thing where it's like, I'm sure that's a really good item, but for me, fucking garbage. Nothing against the item, it's just the way I'm forced to play right now. Dance away. Nope, dancing towards me. I fucked up. So that was only, I thought that was only 4 attacks. If, god damn. It looked like 4 attacks health-wise. I thought many hours ago she did it at 4 hits, but I just assumed I miscounted. I hope I miscounted again. Or I hope she's miscounted. Are you miscounted? God damn it. I just gambled that. I wanted a bite of my burger. I thought she was doing the stab. I rolled the wrong way. It was weird that I thought she was doing the stab twice. I was like, huh. Phase 2, baby. Oh my god, let's get this shit. I keep mistaking it for the other fucking jump because it's the same animation, dude. And she could do both the jumps out of the combos. Oh, fuck me. That was a rookie mistake. But also kind of not. In phase 2, she's covered by her wings, so. The only difference is how long she's in the air. And then at that point, if she's in the air, you're fucked. You should have been running when she's taking off. God damn it. I guess it's only 2 hits for that opening. Again, it's kind of random. I have to hit her twice and then I have to just wait. A lot of waiting. A lot of waiting in this fight. I do not like it. It punishes you for not waiting. But like, not like a normal boss. Like, you actually have to run away and watch. Kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. My roll killed me. Give me a sec. Okay. And time. I had YouTube chat off, but I just turned it back on. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Damn, I didn't heal once. I thought I healed. My blind ass looked down and thought I saw I had 9 healing. I was like, well, I used one. I should have looked up at my health. But I was kind of keeping an eye on her feet. I know that's weird, but no, positioning wise, like making sure she's further than her weapon. Actually, most of what I'm looking at is her weapon. It's like lower than that and also more towards that. So you can just kind of look at. Right? Look at how low her weapon is to the ground. It's clipping into the water, right? Look at her helmet. Look at her weapon. Look at your health. Don't forget. One, two, three, 4, 5, and then we run. Now she can waterfowl. Yep. 1, 2. Healing instead. I can't attack without health. Roll towards her. Hit her butt. Roll back. I gotta scratch my fucking hand. Been holding this controller. Maybe get a bleed proc? Poor bastard. He needed the jar in his head. That's the secret. No, I don't even know what the fuck it does. Oh, it increases throwing item. We don't even use any. That's funny. I used the fire pots as a joke earlier. When I realized they weren't doing damage, I was like, well, I gotta get rid of these. Alright. She should be within waterfowl range. And if not, she's like 1 hit. Oh ho! Just so it's not their distract. Please, dude. I want a true opening. I'm not trusting any of these half bullshit openings. Yeah, fuck you. I knew it. If you do that, like, while she's still... Before the last puff even shows up, and then you step through like a maniac, you actually do stagger her, because she can't start up the next animation yet. But the timing is insane. That's why I keep tricking myself into thinking it's a window. It's because I'm catching her between acts. Which is fucking hard as hell. It's like a short window. Would have been a good slice, but I don't want to risk. When she does the jump attack, that's a big opener. She has like two really big easy openers that last both phases, but she rarely uses them. Play Monster Hunter Rise. Hey, how you doing? Watch this shit, Henry. I'm him. Watch her foul danced, baby. ID? You gotta check ID? I don't have money for Monster Hunter Wilds, but god do I want to. I love Monster Hunter, so it's on the list of shit I would like to play, and when it goes on sale in like a year or two for like 40% off or some shit for like the holidays, I'll buy it. I'll be one of the late hunters y'all are gonna have to guide. And after the patches and everything, all the fixes, I'll get the stories of like, oh, this happened. And then the community fucking rioted, and then they got what they wanted, and then they caved, and they made the game better. That's the game, that's the version I want to play. Sorry, I had to check where the door was. Millennia Blade of the weird femboy you killed. Yeah, Mikola, we're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them eventually. Oh, I might die. Oh my god, that was fucking close as shit. Oh my god. Oh, my hand is fucking itching in fear. Now the blood's rushing to it. Let's go, baby. I shouldn't be getting so close, because as soon as she does the blade, the dance, I'm dead. The dance of death. She's locked in for it. She's low enough to just continue spamming it, because she has done that before to me. swiped over my head. See? There's another one. That one's for Henry. Phase 2. Just for you, Henry. Like the video, motherfucker. I hope all is well in your life. I'll make an H for Henry. Good shit. And an M for Malayo. Remember that 90% of your problems can be solved by running away from them in Dark Souls. And then you call it spacing. Some may call it cowardice. I call it a tactical retreat. Should have rolled backwards for that. It creates an opening. I fucked up. It's okay. I survived. It wasn't a fuck up. Okay, new. That wasn't the combo. That wasn't what you promised. Oh fuck. 90% of your problems can be solved by running away from them. Ah, 90%. We had to run down. I've explained this before, but the boss room is like the controller shape. It's long, and we ran this way when we should have ran this way. I fucked up just now. I fucked up, but hey, you know what? We did pretty good in that phase. Let's fucking kill this boss. Also, I should show no level, all base 10 stats. I'm a psychopath. Cheers. Some coffee. You run faster when you're naked in this game, so that's why I have the Jarhead build. That jump right there, she never uses that, dude. You never jump anymore. That was a good opening though. But I mean, when the fuck did we see that last fight? Never. In the last like 3 fights, never. And we fought her for a while. It's just she just does not like that combo. It's a good opener too. It's an opener in phase 2. So if you learn it in phase 1, you're good in phase 2. I think that's why they don't use it too often. It's probably also spacing of mine, but like we got it just now. Thank God I switched sides. I was like, in case she does the waterfowl, I'm gonna get over here. No! Oh, I fucking delayed it for like half a second. I didn't roll in time. Oh, I was doing so good too. I even got the spacing board because I was scared of it, but I fucked the last part up. You're supposed to run for the first 2, like, waves. She goes like 1, 2, 3, and then there's like the explosions. That's wave 1. And then she jumps to you and it goes 1, 2, 3 again. And then there's the explosions. That's wave 2. And then she jumps up into the air and there's like a pause. You have to just run straight towards her and roll right underneath her. That's how you dodge the waterfowl dance. I just fucked up the last part. I didn't press the roll button in time. I ran too far ahead and then I didn't turn around in time to roll. So I fucked the whole thing up. It looked stupid. But that's how you're supposed to dodge it. That's how I dodged it like 3 times in the last phase in a row. So just to actually, here, this is the true thing. You don't just turn around and jump. Or here, watch. Let's see if I can narrate it. We gotta get her there. If you hold back after you hit her at the very edge and she isn't in the middle of a combo, she likes to just walk forward and let you hit her again. All right, so what? 1, 2, and then you jump under her, and then you're good, and you back away. After you jump under her, you hold back, and if you're really scared, after you jump under her, you roll backwards. You just start spam rolling backwards because the camera is going to change, but that will be a safe direction for the whole camera change. Trust in me. I just dodged that shit. But no, that's how I dodge it for sure. Right? That's what I'm watching for as I'm dodging it. Run. 1, 2, jumps under her, and then you back up. You don't even need to dodge if you don't want to. But if you want to back up and dodge, you can. If you do, you might miss the timing to attack her. I'll show that now. It's good to practice so that I remember as well. 1, oh, that's awkward. 1, and then I'm holding backwards, so she just lets me fucking hit her again, dude. And then you roll forward through sparky hands. Run away. I might be too close. Yeah, I was just too close. Normally I hit her like a couple of times before she does it, but I hit her twice and she did it. That's a new development in this AI after hours that just started happening, which is upsetting. The AI supposedly does learn. I don't believe it. But people said. And honestly, it does feel like it learns, kind of. But I mean, like, we've been playing for hours and my timing has kind of remained the same. But if my timing is based on her attack animations, then the only thing that can change is animation canceling, which is she does sometimes, but that's what I'm checking for, like the most consistent route to hit her with this. Right? 1 more of those, and then she jumps towards me with the waterfowl dance. It's like a whole thing. A scripted event. Not really, but I feel like it is. 1, back up. She walks towards us. 2, she jumps away. Sometimes she lets you hit her 3 times, or she goes into a combo. Okay, I know I rolled, but I'll accept the death because I'm doing a demonstration right now. God damn you. I love the camera. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that it's not on my face and it's just on my hands. Not only do you guys know which buttons I'm pressing, you can rewind it when I die to bullshit. And I'm like, look, I pressed the fucking dodge button. It is funny. I'm sure I mistimed it by like 1 frame and it looked right by like my human eyes, but like the robot just knows, god damn it. The robot just knows. That's the opening reaction. And that one. I like how she didn't use them that whole fight and then she used both of them back to back. You suck. I'm just gonna say it. I fucking... I'm too close. Oh no, holy shit. Right there. In between the 2 last puffs. She swipes and then everything fades. You attack. The second puff goes off and then you walk forward after it's gone. And then she's staggerable. It's like you need perfect timing. It's insane. I held back, but the waterfowl technically in the middle of a combo. So you continue to attack. Yep. I'm dead. It's like a game of chess. And she could just turn a pawn into a queen. It's like that was an opening, that was something I normally can take, and then all of a sudden, it is now one of the most lethal fucking things that she can throw at me. I'm way out of position. It's so goddamn dumb. But it's a good allegory, actually. It's like, it really is like this one move that is so simple to attack a pawn. Right? Like, oh my god, I hit it every time. She could randomly be like, actually, hyper armor, go fuck yourself. It's the biggest move now. It's like, well, fuck me. And it's random, I dare I say. It could be any of her combo enders that end early. She can end it on any attack. So fucked. Like, she ended that on the first one because I was too far. But I know if I press up, she'll do both. See, 2 attacks? And then that has a third one where there's like a fucking overhead. It's really quick. Or if before she has a variant where she can do an overhead because she has so many attacks, different pathways. It's insane. It's like a choose your own adventure puzzle, except every single choice is how are you gonna get your ass kicked by this girl. Do you pick page 12? Well, boy howdy. Awkward. I like that I fuck up my spacing and she's forgiving now. That's the craziest part of this fight. It's the timing, but then sometimes the spacing is like, oh, your spacing is fucked and you're obliterated. It's so every other, when she isn't doing the waterfowl dance, she's the nicest character. I know you're past the threshold, but I'll wait for one more opening. That's a fake opening. I think that is what'll save me. The distance I can roll. Now we get the fuck out of here. Yep. Naked man's destiny is to avoid that attack. No, actually though, if you roll while you're unarmored, you go so far. I underestimated it too. It's just insane. What if I just hit you, huh? Back. This is actually kind of better. It's a longer distance. Oh, that would have been so good. God damn it. That's fine. We hit her twice. She could do the dance now. That's just my understanding of this fight. I think she just likes to hold off the less damage you do, the longer she'll hold off, but she's like destined to do it. And then if I hit her twice again, yeah, see? I didn't even hit her. If I hit her twice, oh god, she's killing me with the force. How'd she do that? Y'all saw that. You hit the force. They choked me IRL. God damn. It was coffee. Now she can waterfowl. Even though it's a lie, she won't. She'll hold off on it, but the best thing to do is just keep in position. Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. You can deceive me no longer, lady. I'm getting to phase 2. And I'm practicing that fucking fight. Get away! I can't let you get close. It's a vocal stim. I can't let you get close. More of like how he says it. Do something. Okay. do something, dude. Please. Oh, my eye. I want to know what move she uses to throw things into my eye and how to dodge that, actually. In real life. Oh! Fuck. I'm out of coffee. So look at the top, boom, it's safe. When it starts fading after the top goes down, that's how you know. No fucking way, dude, it has to be the bubble. She hit me so early there, I pressed it on like the proper timing, but she hit me like fucking in the wind up. Her weapon was like way back, still swiping, and she still got me. I don't like the opaline tier. It feels like it's getting me killed, Even though it gives me invincibility, I think it makes me bigger, and then therefore I get fucked. This is kind of cool. An extra mana potion. Health and mana. It's like one of those purple potions in Diablo now, which is like one of my favorite things. We take those. And now I get to use it kind of earlier in the fight. Might be too close to the wall. Woo! We were pretty fucking close to the wall, but it's alright. Camera hit it and so did she, but we were just barely out of range of that. Damn. Right? Now we just run. If you're a mad lad like me, you do that kind of spacing, but remember, don't do as I do. Fucking crazy. I ran towards the explosion. Fuck the cool guys don't look at explosions shit. Cool guys run towards explosions knowing they're safe. How the fuck? That's actually what you're supposed to do with that spacing though. The wall. Where did we hit? Yeah, I knew I was about to turn around to check where the door was, and then she used the water fountain. So I didn't know where the fuck I was. I'm gonna be honest. In relation to the door, I think I know how to gauge it though. I gotta look at the ground right now as I enter, and check the floor pattern, and then just remember that, because that's the only thing that'll remain consistent no matter where I am. It's not a consistent floor pattern, and it changes from like roots. They give you so much space to go down towards her right here. This is that waterfowl path. You get caught on the wrong side of her. Damn it, dude, look at that. So... from here to there, it's like the first flower bunch to the second flower bunch is a perfect line of where I need to go. Right here. And then I should back right into the doorway. Yeah. Right at the doorway at least. I wasn't really trying to fight her, I was more so trying to check the floor pattern out. Because again, that's gonna help us survive in the tense situation of like, well, we know where we need to go now, right along this path. Like if we could find some sort of path there in our head to draw a straight line that we can always gauge where we are without looking at the door or the tree. Because the tree at the other end is weird. It's got like you see that corner, this corner, and this corner. The boss room is kind of like a star shape. It's not actually like a perfect circle, but it's also really like really long. But it wants to trick you into thinking that it's like wide. It's not wide enough for her attack though. You could do it right now, I think. Yep. Dance away. Nice. You can waterfowl though, so I gotta be careful. No. Oh my god. Now I gotta be careful. So you can definitely waterfowl. Yep. I was gonna say one more hit will 100% bait it out of her. That's what 2 days of fighting the same boss will do to you. I know all of your moves, and when you're gonna use them, ma'am. The problem is I suck at dodging them in random sequence. Let's fucking go, gamers. Phase 2. It's not even over, but god. Progress. Progress looks like the same cutscene over and over and over and over and over again. Okay. We got this, guys.
Wait.
That one I'm not used to rolling through. Ooh! 90% of your problems can be solved by running away from them. She stabbed next to me, that fucking sword. She stabbed next to me. I won't accept it as an answer. You fucking stabbed next to me. I still rolled. I pressed it. I tried to roll, but I mean, she just straight up fucking missed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Fucking sword made no contact with it. I should have. Well, I tried to dodge. I was gonna say I should have dodged, and I was like, wait, I pressed the buttons. I don't know what the fuck happened, but whatever. It's okay. I was about to criticize myself, like, well, I did what I was about to say. I should have. I don't know why it didn't go through, but I'm sick of that excuse. We're learning. I want to go back to it and try a different thing and see if that works. Nope. That same thing has killed me so many times. When she dances away, she goes into combo mode, so you can't really bait an attack out of her. Status madness. Yes. Applicable. You wouldn't get this far in the game without a little bit of madness. There's like a explosion next door, like a firework. It was St. Patty's Day, so probably just setting off the explosions. That or something just attacked the fucking squirrel out. No, it was like it was a big. Sounds like a bunch of little explosions, maybe. Cool. fuck, dude. I rolled out of it, but it fucked the timing that she hit me. I don't even know how she got me. The first flurry missed, and then she stops, so I get even more distance. So like, how the fuck does she catch up to me if I already dodged the attack? Oh man, that sucks. It's alright though. Now you're seeing why it's one of the hardest fucking moves to dodge. There's like no wiggle room for mistakes. You have to fucking hit that shit perfect. Yeah. I went too far diagonal there. I was seeing like, could you make that spacing? But no, you actually just can't make the spacing. You have to position her correctly before she uses it. Which I already knew, but like, it's so unforgiving. I just had to test it to make sure. You can't even like go diagonal a little bit. You have to run straight away from her, and also you need to make sure you have the correct distance. Like boom, you need to keep lining her up with the door or that pit right there next to the chair, because that lines you up with this. This is kind of the best distance right here to right there. This will take you to the door frame and the furthest pit. You kind of want her to stand, I guess. Sorry, ma'am. I'm trying to gauge the distance. Yeah, you do want her just like right by the center of the flowers. Not in the exact middle, because then you're too close to the other side. Because if you're here and she uses it, you're gonna hit the chair or that pit. You don't even, it's not even this bump that's a problem. You're just not gonna have enough room. You want her right where she is right there. And a little bit this way. That right there, right in the middle. That's where you want her. For her waterfowl. And then you could be on any side of her. Because any direction you pick in like a whole 45-degree angle on both sides will at least take you to the doorway or take you to the pit. So you should be good. Should be. I just have to, I'm trying to gauge it right now. I'm trying to learn. So hopefully that works. If she's not there, the best thing to do is stand there so she attacks you and winds up there. See? Okay. Damn it, dude. I must have held that for like a half second too long. That shit, it felt perfect, and then I got a boot to the face. Dying and dropping runes. It's just telling me over and over again. Alright, now I know it's just fucking with me. I can tell she wants the waterfowl, so I'm gonna get the good distance. Yep. All right, it seems good. Give me a good, honest fight, Melania. Don't give me any bullshit, please. If she did it twice in a row, I'd be a little sad. Okay, well, not the stab, not the waterfowl dance. Surprisingly, I'm okay with her fucking doing this move twice in a row because the spacing is better if she does. She's at the end of the hallway, so I can just run away from her this way. No, there is no wrong direction. It's just a whole boss room, as long as I'm on this side of her. So that surprisingly is fine if she does it twice in a row. The fucking stab move though, that would suck. If I die, I die. I'm sorry, Melania. That shit straight up. Her last slash went right through me, dog. It killed me. No, it hit me, but it didn't. I had iframes, I guess. No, I didn't because I was stepping into the fucking thing. I don't know what happened there. My timing was so goddamn perfect. It looked like it hit me, and I stepped through her attack and got her. That was like in that. I don't know. I wish I had that timing every fucking attack. That's all I'll say. Holy shit. That's Look at the face, to the right, top right, a couple branches over, boom, there's a chin. What is that? More like, who is that? Who farted? Oh, it was Melania. Oh, it was her scarlet rot. We're sipping. And the big one's down, so we walk up. Oh my god. I tried to roll forward so I was out of that exact attack, and then the camera change made me roll just barely, a completely wrong direction, but just barely in her sword attack. That's fucked. Dude, we were doing so good, and then we died to the fucking camera shift bullshit. I want to heal. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. Thank you. You just have to ask kindly with spacing. Fuck me. Oh my god, I keep fucking dying to that non-opener. I should finally draw out what's happening. I'll do it on the camera. Alright, ready? There's Melania. Right? And then there's me. I'm really small. I'm actually way smaller than that. But I have an attack range, right? That she has to step into to be alerted that, like, oh, when I'm attacking, she's in danger. And then she's like, oh, okay. Roll away or attack so that I trade, right? That's the input read right there that keeps killing me. When I hit R1 and she's not in range, she'll attack me anyway because of the input read. Even though she's not in range of my attack and it's not a danger to her, she'll immediately... That's why it's like as soon as I press the button, she does hers because she knows, oh, I'm not in range. I didn't set that check off yet on the boss AI. So immediately when I press, that's what is registered. It's happening like right on cue every fucking time. And then I forget about it and then it kills me. And I'm like, God damn it. Input reading. We already know it's a thing. I made the fucking... I would go like this and make the boss do the same thing for like a minute straight. So if anyone who tells you like they don't input read, I'm like, as a programmer, I know that that's how these games have to be made. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. They do input read. That's the basis of these games. That's how they know what the fuck to make your character do. They read your inputs and it goes through a manager. So I don't know how else to tell you. It's input reading. It's also spatial, right? Like if you're out of range of their melee and they have a ranged attack, they're gonna shoot you, right? Like when you say it like that, it's like, yeah, duh, right? Like, you duh, of course. If you're out of their melee and they need to lunge at you, they're gonna do a fast step or their lunge attack. It's like very simple. Right there, she does her lunge, right? And then she does her stab. So it's not like, oh my god, what is happening? Totally random. But they have multiple moves that they can choose from. And when they get to you, they can do a combo that is random. They can cut themselves off. I'm trying to eliminate as much random possibility as I can. Please do the fucking waterfowl dance, lady. I'm not gonna let you buy me. Maybe like one hit away. I hate saying that, and then she does it, so I'm just gonna wait. She doesn't give me a jump like real big opener. That's not a true opener too. She can do the same thing I always complain about, where she hyper armors through your attack. The only two true openers are the jump attacks, where she like has to wipe her weapon off or whatever the fuck. I knew it. God damn, we're gonna hit the tree. Woo! I knew she was one hit off, and she was pretty much asking me with all these like half openings to just hit her once with a light attack. He's like, just tap me real quick. I swear I'll dance. It's like, oh god. Like easier to do the dance than it is to dodge half of her other fucking moves now. I've overcompensated. Now the dance is the easiest move for me to fucking dodge. I have no idea how to fight this chick normally. What the fuck? I used to be just beating her ass. Well, I'm doing alright. But I keep dying to like the cheesy bullshit that I would dodge normally. Now I can't fight her, dude. Nah, we're psyching ourselves out. Oh my god, she fucked me. So I know what's happening. After you break that threshold of the second or the first dance, she just can use it whenever. You don't have to hit her because we would have had to dodge twice there. I just wasn't ready because we hadn't hit her. So she did an extra dance, which is good to know. It explains a lot of deaths. It's not really an animation cancel. It's like the same thing I've been complaining about. It's the hyper armor, but it's not. It's just not on a schedule. You just have to really watch for it and pray that she doesn't throw too many at you in one fight. Everyone who says there's 4, let's count them. I believe there's 4. We just get to 3 and really oddly timed. Or 2. Do the dance. No fucking way, bro. We've dodged that so many times. Why didn't it work that time? Sounded like she hit me 6 times. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. God damn. That was the last hit that got me. There's 6 hits in 1 flurry. Jesus fucking Christ. That means I've been underestimating all of those jokes of like 16 hits and all that. I've been underestimating how many attacks still. And I keep joking like, oh fuck, I think I'm underestimating it. I actually have been. Oh my god. How many fucking attacks are there in that? That was like a fake opening. But he dodged too far there. We don't need magic yet. Oh, oh my god. I dodged again to the positions that I needed to run to because I wasn't fast enough. It actually worked that time. It just means I should have dodged earlier and I would have had good timing. Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean to run my helmet into my jar head into your scooter. That was not intentional. Oh my god, you get so much room from that. What the fuck? I was right. Just roll twice away from her really early on and you should have the space. Make sure you have stamina for that. Don't be sprinting around too much. You can dance if you want to. I guess I just fucked up the turn. I mean, I was not trying to turn, but I think because I was locked onto her, I was like a little bit off centered, so that it made my pullback a little rounded because of her movement. Oh, fuck me. I think my positioning just was wrong there. Just give me a minute. Just kill me. Melania, just kill me. What? Let's just sit for a second.
Wait.
Yeah.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
All right.
You will witness true horror.
Damn, I was hoping it was the explosion one, but it was not. So she could just choose if it's the explosion. Oh fuck. Oh. I'm dead. She killed me the same way in this phase as she did in phase 1. Something that looks like an opening is no longer an opening. It hurts my feelings. When they teach me something, and then they just go, kidding, haha. Why waste my fucking time learning it? It really wastes your time because she doesn't throw the openings at you. Just kill me. You fucking used all my health. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. She doesn't use any of the openings. Been sitting here for fucking like 10 hours again. I mean, we made progress. We learned how to do phase 2. We got there multiple times and we even got her halfway down. But like, Jesus Christ, when you die to some stupid shit like that, it hurts. Oh, somebody put me out of my fucking misery. What's up, dude? That's wild. Wild. How you guys doing? I suck. I fucking got this. I hope all is well with everybody if you're here or if you're watching in the future. Yeah, I knew that. Whoa! Hey, camera, how you guys doing? I just karate chopped the camera. I'm using the mug to hold it down, so that was the sound. He's trying everything. He got an invader, maybe. I hope not. If you're attacking out there, you have an invader. There's nothing that can chase you, so. I don't have the thing I need. I should have rolled. Yeah, sit the fuck back down, lady. Look at the top. When it opens, bam, it's good to go. Nice. Okay, that's potentially an opening. I just gotta dodge through. My shoulder hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tense as fuck. Fuck, I just scratched my head. Okay, cool. She let me. I might have to run. Might have to dodge into her. No! That shit was a little deceptive. Again, it fucked me up. The first one missed because it was out of range, so I assumed the other one would miss because it was out of range because it was even further. But it dashed so fucking... It was clean, I'm not gonna lie, but goddamn, like completely... like 90-degree angle. It was like facing this way, and then it was like dash this way. Like, oh, that sucked. Again, I got caught. Instead of going down this way, I went left and right instead of up and down. I fucked up. Okay. Oh. Damn, that was close as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now she's in dance mode. We just want to keep her over here, so get as close as you can for that. Maybe bonus? Yeah. It's an opening, so might as well. I'd rather be this way. More space behind me. Kind of right there is the perfect spot where that message is. They can just hold back this way or the other way. Locked the fuck in, baby. ID. It was so smooth. I need to show my shit, dude. That's fucking clean. There we go. Her first fucking excuse to use it, she does. Ooh. Even running straight away. I actually hesitated for a second running, so do not hesitate. As soon as she takes off, just start booking it in the opposite direction. God damn. Kinda should roll back there, but it's only a 50-50. She can do another jump attack that doesn't explode, and it continues a combo. It's like, I'd just wait for like a clear opener than risk my character and like a fucking H-strike combo. That right there is the first one of the two. She's essentially the same boss, but now she actually has openers. All of the other openers she had weren't real because she didn't have that move at the end of everything. She couldn't do her move. So her AI would cut her combos short. Fuck. No, I fucking rolled it for. I have like an ire forming in my chest right now. I rolled forward towards her and I even thought, God damn, that was such a good roll forward. You could really watch me press the button. I swear. Timing was so clean. Ugh. He's praying for me. Dude, we're doing so good. So, in phase 2, you should roll back, but instead of attacking there, I was trying to stagger her. There's no timing. Again, the best way to test it is roll and attack, right? There's no delay if you do that. So if they can dodge that, you can't make it go any faster. That means your timing is impossible there. Just for that one attack. But that's what, I mean... I kind of wasn't sure, I just wanted to make sure. The way she killed me there, definitely. Sometimes you survive too, so. I was hoping to survive, I won't lie. But I definitely got swiped at a timing that wasn't dodgeable. Like the kick, I can survive for some reason. And some, like, only twice ever we survived a slash. Without a shield and level 10. Scratch your head when she runs away. It's just using all of my brain power. Again, the two brain cells I have are spinning around the fucking outside of my empty skull like a hadron collider, just so that I can do this. We gotta get some Higgs boson action going. I got a particle accelerator going to just fucking dodge Melania's attack patterns. Goddamn, dude. I'm not this smart. There's some magic happening. One, two. You can turn in the pause. When she pauses for a second, she's not gaining ground on you. You can turn for a second. For a second. No, I lied. Not a second. Fucking 2.5 seconds at max. But then you can keep going straight from her because she'll adjust and chase straight. Do you just really like this move right now? She's just impressed with me dancing. She's like, you actually can dance. You're dodging. Where did you learn to dance like that, Melania? All fucking upset. Oh my god, your ballroom dancing is superb. Where did you learn that timing? Getting my ass beat in Elden Ring. What? Nothing. The waterfowl dance. Have you ever heard of it? The timing is fucking crazy. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've become a dancer though. I will accept the challenge if I go to anyone's house and they're fighting Melania. If they just hand me the controller, I will dodge the waterfowl dance easy. 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 Especially if they've been leveling up, dude. Oh my god. Easy. I should state again. No, leveling means look at the stats. Look at the levels. I have a problem. I love that she always gives me the time to do that. Get away. Go away. You just gotta remember she's a dancer. She's not a dancer for the first 25%. You're trying to get her to be a dancer. That's this fight. Trying to get her to dance while you're at a safe distance. Oof. Do it, I know you want to. Give me that phase 2. Oh! Yeah! Take it. Take the phase 2. Let me solo her. Si, what is up? How you doing? I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest, dude. I am fucking trying. I swear, I've been fighting this boss for days. I went from I don't know how to dodge the waterfowl dance to give me the controller, little bro. I will dodge the waterfowl dance for you. Which is nuts in the matter of 2 days. It's just the timing. I need to get everything together, string it all in one thing. Hopefully you can leave a like for that clean ass phase 1. Also, this is how you dodge this attack. 90% of your shit that you're having, 90% of the problems in Dark Souls can be avoided by running away from them. That's the motto of the stream. You just run at her, and then you run away from her. You want to keep her like right about here, at the edge of the flowers and water, because you have space both ways. No, I dodged the wrong way. You have space both ways. I'm a little distracted. Not your fault. It's my fault. To go that way and the other way. Alright. Normally when I'm trying really hard, I turn chat off entirely, so I can't get distracted by any messages. So, again, message away. It's not anyone's fault when I'm reading stuff. It's when I want to lock the fuck in, I just turn my second monitor off. So it's like, it's always my fault if I die like that. It's like I could just click and then go mute, go non-verbal at the function. If you back up after each attack, she will give you the grace to attack her again. I don't know why. If she's not already in a combo, she will fucking let you hit it. Look at this. Bonus hits for days. Bonus hits for days. Why does she do that? I can't tell you, but you just gotta hold back. Like you attack and then you hold back. Not back attack, but you attack and then hold back. And you don't even need to move back. It helps when you do, but that's the shit. That's how I've been. Roll and then use your special. Boom. Roll twice and then sprint for your life. Ready? 1 puff, 2 puff, dodge into her, dodge back. You did it. You're a dancer now. You're a dancer. Go beat Melania. Avenge me. Go level up and beat the fuck out of this boss. I believe. I give you the most important tips to beat her. That shit's important. And wait for her jump attack. And then you'll get her in phase 2 and 1. Easy. Easy. Just keep dodging backwards with no armor on for the spacing. And you'll cleanly get her. That's a fake opening. A lot of her openings in phase 1 are not openings in phase 2. Don't be psyched. Don't be deceived by the lies of the Golden Order. Never mind. I was gonna say let me slime her, and then I was like, wait a minute now. That's a fucking pause, dude. Hold on a second. I didn't mean it like that. No, I ran into a wall, didn't. Yep. Oh, the outcropping. There's a little bump right here. This tree right here. It's like a stump. Ugh, it blocks your path to the doorway. I should have known. I got body blocked by a fucking tree here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You're even here. It breaks my heart when it die like that. Look at that fucking blockage. That jump attack is the opening. Phase 1, phase 2, just watch for the explosion in phase 2. Jump behind her. Easy kill. Easy kill. It may never come though. It's like a fucking rarest attack for no reason. If you have an actual shield, keep that shit up. Upgrade your shield so it takes less stamina. You might be able to just guard the waterfowl dance if you're leveled. She should be in range to dance, hopefully. One more hit will trigger it, but if we wait long enough, I think she'll do it. You gotta keep the distance. One more hit for sure. No! I actually should have kept my lock on because I didn't know exactly where. I just wanted to check for the door, but then she started it up right when I dropped lock on. I saw her do her little crouch. And that's the only timing that makes sense. She started it right when I hit her. I knew it was one more hit to trigger it, but god damn that. That was a painful I'm right. I should have just outdanced her. 1, 2, back towards your... There we go. God, thank you. Now I think she can use it with one more hit, but all right, now she's definitely gonna use it. I'm gonna try and last. Scratching my face. Oh no. Sometimes when you offset it, she'll bank one, and then she just got it ready. So I hit her, and then way later in the fight, she'll just use 2 back to back. I hope I didn't do that. It does seem like that might be the case. Nope, just one more attack. Thank you. I have a slash too, man. And you can have 2 slashes of the slash that I too have. Ain't that some shit? English. God damn, the health always trips me out, but I know in my heart of hearts, if she doesn't chip me and do any damage, then I can bring myself down to 1 hit. It's so fucking sketchy, but I've practiced it. I am officially a blood knight, I feel like. With and without the armor. I've been knighted by Kenneth Height, and I've been using blood on like every boss, even Moog. Are we just the Blood Emperor? Whoa, that's crazy. We've dethroned his dynasty, right? We killed him. Well, he jumped off a bridge. I don't know how the fuck that counts. Where does that I was beating him and then he beat himself. Where does that you know, take us in the ritualistic combat? I didn't beat him. I was beating him, but I didn't beat him. He beat himself? I think? So he's still technically the winner there? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a win to me. We've got him down to like that amount of health that Melania has right now. Does it count when we get him that low and then they jump off of the map and die? That's my question to everybody watching right now, because that is what happened to Mogwin. I beat the shit out of him for like 9 hours, and then we got him that low, and then he just literally disintegrated. He said, fuck this, I'm out, goodbye, you're the emperor. I think that's what happened, but he didn't say anything. He kind of told me to go fuck myself, actually. It didn't feel like a passing of the torch. It felt like, you're not gonna beat me in this life. Goodbye. And then he just like faded into dust. Thanos style. You know, like when you beat Moog when he's just like walking around, or Margit the Fell in Lindell, just it rhymes. Now when he's walking around in Lindell and he's like a commoner, and then he like disperses the illusion, and then you beat him, and then that same particle effect of dust. That's what happened to Moog. He had like 10% health left, and then he just disappeared. And then we got his rune. Did he just leave the game? What are the lore implications of one of the bosses just giving up? What happens? I don't know the rules of the land well enough. I'm a lore master, but even I don't know what the fuck happens when they just wipe their hands of it. Damn it. It's like the same animation as that. I gotta be careful. Thank you for reminding me. Woo. That might help with the bleed buildup. I gotta remember to dodge behind her. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. I couldn't run back. We were already at the tree. I was on the wrong side of her. Oh, the positioning hurts. That sucked. I'll just say it. That sucked. We were doing pretty well, and then I just entirely forgot about that move. I need to lock the fuck in. Chat off. Mic muting. I didn't even hit the tree, but she still... He hit me even though she didn't actually make contact visibly. We keep dying like that, but... it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Damn, bruh. Fuck! I was doing so good, and then she got held up on the goddamn wall and killed me because of the fucking spacing. It wasn't even me bumping into the wall, it was her.
Blade of Reckoner.
Oh my god, how many times? That was the first time she ever actually landed on me. What the fuck? Maybe I should have kept locked on. That's weird. That's the first, again, random. That's the first time she's ever done that. Even she's landed like nowhere near me before. The closest she has been is only kind of on screen. How the fuck did you get right on top of me that time? Ugh. There's nothing I can do. I hate that. That was such a clean hit, but she just... It was time for the dance. I knew it was in the back of my mind. I wasn't saying it out loud because I was just non-verbal. I'm disappointed in myself for dying there. Goddamn. No fucking way, dude. Oh my. I'm so upset right now. stance breaking. Suck my dick, game. They know that's what killed me just now too. This fucking loading screens are so stupid right now. It's upsetting me. It is fun. I can't help but laugh though. It is fun. But goddamn, what the fuck? It's like kicking you while you're down. Like, hey, just you don't know. This is what killed you. For the 100th time. I was trying to give the example of poise breaking. I don't think I would have made her stagger there, so I was trying to die the same way, but I didn't even make contact. Ah, God. I did learn the quick attack is the best way right now. Like this. Oh, what the? Did you just kick me? With your grab? I want answers, lady. What the fuck just happened? New tech after 50 hours. How did I just duck out of that grab? I was just thinking, wow, she got me. I should roll anyway. Instead I fucking took a damn. It had to be I don't even know what the fuck it could be. As a game programmer, they coded a collider to hit you as well as grab you as on that attack. That's the only thing that makes sense. That was a risky blood slash because she chipped me, but I know now I can't. That shit doesn't make any sense. Let me YOLO her. Mother God, somebody. Oh God. Not even the far rolling could save me there. All right. Thank you for staggering there so I didn't have to walk back into the fucking boss room. Very nice of her. I've never been able to stagger her that deep into the attack. She just cut me some slack now. To be honest, I kind of fucked up. I think the best play is to use my whole first health bar. It takes half of my magic, then drink the physic, and just use that to take the first phase. It's a little time consuming, but that's good. It forces me to play safe. Right? Does that make sense? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Look at my health. Jesus Christ. That just gave me chills up my leg. I didn't know if I was gonna survive that. Dance back, lady. Oh my god, the fucking health. The fucking health is insane. That was a gamble. That was, I don't know, I've never done this before. Yeesh. You take health away and I just passively generate. I feel like there's some sort of poetic, there's something going on here. I don't know how to describe what. Oh no! He kicked me. The timing normally is perfect on that, but I fucked it up finally. Oh my god, dude. I feel like there was some sort of, I almost said dance. And then I was like, no, dude. It can't be intended. She takes health, I generate health. I can't let her hit me, and I'm sacrificing health to hit her. It's fucking, what is happening right now? What the fuck is even, what game am I playing? My brain. Yoink. There's 0, but it makes me feel better, okay? God damn. Finally an opening, and then we dance back, and then we dance back, and then we run. That should have been the last hit. I fucked up a little bit. I don't like how she's walking towards me. Indicative of a dance, ma'am. Ah, shit, I'm so glad I repositioned. I was about to say, shall we dance? She cut me off. The health. I had to let it regenerate before I attacked. I almost killed myself. She was hit twice. She can hypothetically dance. 2 more hits should get it out of her. Are we tarnished? Or are we dancers? That's my question. You're not fool. You may have them fooled, but you don't have me fooled. You're a dancer. Give me the dance, damn you. Give me the dance. Dan? We kind of got a really good opening there, just from waiting. Ooh, ooh. I've seen it so many times, it's burned into the back of my fucking retinas. Every single inch of the interior of my eyes has been ricocheted with the light of my death right there. No, but seriously, I know the exact attack pattern now for the waterfowl. The only time it killed me was when it was off screen. It's pretty sad. The only way she can kill me is when she cheats. I'll say it. I'll say it. This boss sucks. The only way that she can kill me is if she poisons through my attacks. That otherwise would, if it were a player, she'd be dead. If it were a player, she'd be dead. Just do it. No, I'm just kidding. I am upset, but I just like fucking around too. You gotta keep it lighthearted. Dance away. No, I rolled sideways, not back. That was literally, well, I think I would have, yeah. My worry was that if I didn't roll sideways, I would have hit the tree, and it is true. It is true. So I was kind of fucked either way. I know where I fucked up, and it's sad. It was like one roll ago. Let's see if I could replicate it. A good one. So instead of rolling like this, I rolled like that. So I was in a worse position. I wasn't far enough into her range. No, I'm out of stamina. I couldn't, barely. I actually had to roll towards her and I think I would have lived there. But I was out of stamina right at the end. Fuck me. That actually, again, that hasn't happened since yesterday. Normally I'm really good at conserving my stamina. I mean, I even knew I was out of stamina before I was like fully out. I could tell by my spacing and that shit that I wasn't gonna outrun the dance. Ooh. Again, like it's like a chess match. You have to think like 3 fucking moves ahead. And bait out enemy movement that is more advantageous for you. It's so fucking... It's so fucking annoying. No, it's actually well made though. The only thing that's keeping me playing is that it's actually well made and I'm feeling myself getting better at it, though it's slow progress. Well, I'm dead.
Wait.
Again, the spacing. I double fucked up there. I wasted the time that I should have spent spacing, attacking, and then I put myself too low. There's I'm understand. You have to analyze all of your fuck ups, but I have to know all of the ways that she can attack to even know where I actually have to go. So you have to die over and over and over again to know the true pattern, because they will hide combos within combos, and they'll cut off combos, be like, this is a 2-hit combo. Just kidding, it's an 8-hit combo, and I'm only showing you the beginning part. God damn, that was close. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, we hit the tree, but barely. Nope. I think what had happened was the tree prevented her from going the full distance, so she just kind of stopped right there, hit the ground, finished up the combo early, and that fucked the timing. If I just evaded and ran away, I would have been safe, but she would have struck really close to me. But because I went for the normal timing, but she was stopped by the wall, it fucked me. I take those. Oh, I needed. I fucked up. Facing. It's again, it's a little random because it depends on which way the boss goes. She circles like left and right randomly, right? And then she'll randomly also push forward. So it's not like, oh, I'll just wait and I'll just keep kiting her to the left or right. It's like after a while she'll push forward, and then she has again like a million different attacks. So especially because she can interchange combos with other combos. It's rough. You just gotta keep the same spacing the whole time. Now back up. I push forward, you attack. Thank you. You actually gave me better space. Does missing that make you dodge around me? Yep. Huh. Can I force that every time? Because I actually like that dodge better. I have to take these off. You're getting the dogs. We're letting the dogs out. Now these sucks are squeezing the shit out of me. I feel so much free. So much more free. Socks off. Oh fuck. Thank you. Oh my god. You snake. Just do the fucking dance, dude. You skipped it this whole fight. Oh god, I'm about to get into a dead end. Please don't do it. Now you can do it. This is a spacing battle. We are literally dancing. I understand this fucking game. Now, yeah! Holy shit, that was so crazy. I was like, this is why it's called a fucking dance. Oh my god. Your whole thing is spacing her out, so you have to fucking get her in the right position. I had to literally dance with her at the end right there. That's so stupid. Anyway. Let's lock the fuck in, huh? Why is my character? What the fuck is happening? Lock on, please. Thank you. I didn't even need to heal. I should have done this. It's fine. No shot, dude. Well, in good news, we were fucking doing well. We hit her multiple times in phase 2. This is killing me. $11 hours in and we can barely... Well, no, we did get her halfway down. We have to look at the silver lining in progress because we have to remember how the fuck to do that, so. Different combo. I was hoping she'd do the jump again. I don't understand how I keep getting chipped in the back. Like, it's like like if you dodge the first flurry and you're making it and she stops moving and I'm still running away, how does she catch up to me sometimes? That's my question. What is the difference? Because I want to try to avoid that, but it genuinely feels like sometimes she just leaps further by like a couple pixels. And then again, if you get hit, it throws off the timing. Your character staggers. It sucks. Ugh. I don't know if it showed up on camera. My eye. Don't worry, the eye thing happened after the boss. I'm not blaming the eye. Conveniently, it happens after the boss, which is like... You'd think it was the opposite. It would be like, oh, this conveniently happened during the boss, and I'm blaming that. It was like, no, it happened right after the boss, so at least whatever it was spared me the boss fight. I have a bunch of fans pointed at my computer because it overheated during the fire giant fight, so. It is worth gambling these opening hits, because you could get like 6 right off the bat if you just space her out perfectly. See what I mean? Look at how many fucking hits we just got for free. Free 99. Sure, I have no health while she's doing a waterfowl dance, but like, I mean, did I need it? No. That's why I run away when she's healing, but normally the first waterfowl dance she doesn't combo off of. That's funny that she comboed the stab way earlier. I joked about that exact thing happening. I was like, damn, imagine you heal right after the waterfowl and you get stabbed because of the healing. It's like the heal interrupt move for her, like how Margaret throws daggers at you. If you're like just too far away from him to melee you and you're healing, he'll just throw daggers if it'll make contact. Which is funny. That's her version of it. I've joked about that exact thing, but I barely spaced it out. If I took like 3 more steps or 4 more steps back, it would have been the exact, like, probably not even, like 2 or 3 more steps. And then I would have had the exact spacing to dodge that. She wouldn't have bothered because you're too far away. That's why she does that lunge, to keep you within range of her stuff. So if you get out of range and she doesn't lunge, then you can heal. Like right here. Right. She doesn't want me to do it. Which is funny because I don't need to heal yet. She just doesn't want me to get the range for some reason. Okay, look. Like here. Right? If I heal right now, she can't lunge. I can dance. But if I heal like right here, she'll do the stabby face kill. Even if it's in the middle of a combo, she'll cut it off. Because she has before. Fuck, I shouldn't have held it. Damn it. I actually don't think that... What the fuck? Oh. It looked like she disappeared. Did you see that? It looked like there was a splash of water and then she just... Her entire character model disappeared. I guess I asking you if you saw someone vanish. Did you see them? They're not there anymore. What the fuck are you doing? No. They're not there anymore. But no, that... I turned around and she was behind me. I guess it was just camera clipping. I'm gonna try for the free 6 attacks every time. Because it's like, why wouldn't you try to immediately take away half of the boss's health? Maybe we cite the dark magics. We just want the fucking golden needle at this point. We don't even care about beating her for the glory. That's the next playthrough potentially. I mean, we've already like skill checked the shit out of her. But I haven't put it all together yet. Awkward. Oh my god. No fucking shot, dude. I had to get that positioning. I had to go that way because if I get waterfowl danced, I have nowhere to run any other way. You cut me off, literally and figuratively. God fucking damn it, dude. We were doing so good. It's always the same shit. Positioning. I wish I knew how the fuck to position her. She just moves around back and forth a bit too random for me. I hate my life. God damn it. It's the same fucking... That actually was a new one. The animation canceled so that she can, like, input read. Like, as I did a thing, she was in the middle of walking and then she stopped and fucking did something else. Oh, dude, that sucks. Again, when you die to an animation cancel, though, it's like, well, the game is literally telling you, like, beat, 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 and, like, right, you're on beat, and then it just goes beat, beat, right? Like, okay, well, what the fuck, where did that come from? Like, oh, God. Right? It just cuts the beat off to fucking do it again real quick. There's nothing you can do because you, even right now, I have the quickest dodge. So even with the quickest dodge, I can't dodge that. It's just not possible. I have the most iframes, longest range, quickest dodge right now. And it's still impossible for me to dodge that when the animation cancel. Because it throws off the whole timing. Yep, we're dead. I just keep dying to... I thought you could get far enough away from it and she stops her combo. But I guess you have to, like... Honestly, I don't even know at this point. She didn't even just not stop her combo. She did the close move as if I was, like, really, really close to her, even though I ran away and came back. So I have no idea. We're kind of running out of time too, so I'm gonna have to just finish this up. We'll just keep on going tomorrow. Sometimes it's like so open, there's no way, it looks like there's no way she can get out of that to avoid it. And then yeah, animation cancels with the flurry around her and it's like, oh my god, there is no way that I could have hit her. Like, it's like there's no in between. There's like, the animation cancels suck. Because it's like any opening can just be a lie, which is I think a design choice because their whole thing is that they're lying. Not just this character, but the Golden Order. And now I understand why a lot of the moves, I'm like, why is it like a deception? It's thematic. It just sucks. It fucking sucks. All of the other Souls games don't really have it like that. It's annoying. Oh my god, why? Again, that's a new one. I mean, I've died like that before, but she never she doesn't do it from the strafing animation. Like when she's walking backwards to her left. She's never like been walking backwards and then jumped forwards like that. Or it was like a sideways jump, as you saw. She's done that move a million times and killed me there, but never like while walking backwards. Like that. There you go. I should also sit never after that combo, but it just is part of the moveset, obviously. While in combat, you are unable to craft items or open your map. This is the last attempt because it's 11:30 minutes. And there's no way I can actually get it done in time if I have 3 more attempts. It's a like 10-minute fight, so there are no triple attempts here, sadly. No stocks. To be honest, my chair is sinking. There we go. I mean, that was like a whole half foot that it sunk. I actually didn't even notice that it was doing that. All right, we'll do one more try. I don't know if the chair height is the problem, but it was slowly sinking, and I noticed like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just it's not happening tonight. How am I still dying to these simple fucking spacing problems? Oh my god. Go back and watch that. I dodged. I'm fucking done with this right now. I'm sick of having to explain that this shit is eating my inputs. Just fucking rewind the video and look at that. That was the most bullshit. It sucks because there was a really good attempt in phase 2 that we were fucking killing her, and then I dodged and it did not fucking dodge, and I didn't even want to say it. I was like, I'm just moving on to the next thing, but it hurts my feelings when the game does that shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's. We did learn a lot though. We got her halfway down in phase 2 when at the start of this whole venture we didn't even know how to dodge the waterfowl dance and couldn't get her down at all. So it is still a level 1 playthrough, so we die really easy and really fast if she chips us, but I mean, like, I'm trying to learn a consistent spacing and timing. And I'm sure there's like the cheese strats that the speedrunners are like, oh, we already have deduced it, but I'm trying to like feel it out myself and play naturally. But even like watching them execute the strategies is one thing, because it's like I have to then try and replicate it. But goddamn, dude, it's tough trying to do a level 1 playthrough. We always get to a boss like this in one of the games though. In Dark Souls 2, it was the 2 nights I spent days on, like 4 days fighting, and I didn't even feel like I was making progress because I learned all of their moves in the first day, but they were truly random because it was like a really early it's Dark Souls 2, so they're like one of the first bosses. They didn't do many multi-bosses in the room until Dark Souls 2, and then they went way overboard with it. So there's like multiple bosses like that now. Godskin Duo, the gargoyles, and all this shit. But I again, as much as I hate this, and I fucking feel like I'm suffering, it's still not as bad as the 2 people. I feel like I'm hesitating to get to the Godskin Duo and Fair Missoula because I know that is gonna just ruin the whole Elden Ring experience. I don't want it to sour just yet. I'd rather do Melania and analyze an actual skill-based design boss, but like, it's still plagued with the same thing that all fucking Souls games are, where like the hitboxes are this fucking stupid shit. Let me show you. Actually, we could just show you the Elden Ring hitboxes, but this is what happens to you when you drink your physic. That's why she's clipping me, is because the bubble actually becomes a bubble. I know this is Dark Souls 2, but they do a smaller version of it. That's why she's clipping my fucking back whenever I had that bubble. So it was like hours of lost progress just because of that one fucking thing. But on top of that, this is actually what the weapons look like. Look at his arm in the middle there, how it has a collider on its own, and then this big fucking yellow area around it is the, if the player enters this area, deal damage to them. Look at how fucking big that is compared to the thing that it is supposed to be parented to. And I know because there are videos of the people breaking down all of the hitboxes and colliders, so we know that they're this fucking stupid. So I'm not like guessing. This is someone using the debug in a goddamn video. So it's like we've known for a long time as a community that some of the hitboxes are a little wonky, or they go a little overboard. This is Dark Souls 2, of course. Dark Souls 2. Fume Knight, one of the, I actually had an easier time with the Fume Knight, and the community hates them. Look at this hitbox. It's because the flame particle effect around the sword is a hitbox, so they give it this gigantic fucking collider, and you see how it goes behind the weapon? That's why sometimes I dodge into Melania, and even though she isn't even swinging the weapon at me, I get hit and die. It's because the base of the weapon is a collider that is equal to the fucking sword. So she starts it up, the collider becomes a weapon, and then you're just here at the bottom when it's flipped this way. So like you're right here, the pillar's going out, but because you're overlapping the hilt, you take damage. So that's killed me a bunch of times. So at least I got to explain what the fuck nonsense is killing me. And hopefully help you avoid some of the nonsense that's been killing you in your Dark Souls game. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.